apparently.
All right. So, last time, the party was doing more preparations for the confrontation to come and doing some planning as well to try to figure out how they are going to rescue those that are in the underground dungeon, supposedly underneath the mansion of the McLachlans in Sibble's hometown. And they did a little bit of brainstorming amongst themselves, along with also Galterus and Zathras, trying to bring them into the fold and try to see what recommendations they may have, and to pick their brain a little bit to see what they might suggest or what they might be able to help with. And through going through and explaining the situation to them and brainstorming a bit with the two of them, that is where we left off last time, is Galterus and Zathras basically saying that they were going to take care of, or at least have the guild take care of, investigating Mythborough and having you guys focus all of your attention on Arbordale and getting those people out and freed. And Galterus was also going to procure a item from one of the temples there in Kingsford that was to help keep the primordial Vela Morbis or Viren or Morgrin from teleporting away to safety or being able to teleport in. Galterus did say that it might take a few hours for him to procure that, but that is where we left off. Is you guys in Zathras' office after essentially having this big brainstorm with everybody.
I would like to ask Galterus if, hey, do you have any large tables that are accessible?
It
This
depends
size
on how
about
large and what kind of table you're looking for.
Yeah, my understanding, maybe around 10 feet long by 5 feet wide.
Sure, we probably have something back in Kingsford that we could use that's probably that size. I don't know what Zathras has here within this branch. Zathras says, well, about the only thing we would have that would be about that long is the table down in the main foyer area when you first come in that has all the food and whatnot on it.
Would you say that that is a very strong and sturdy table made of the finest strong wood?
It's made of fine wood and it is, strong and sturdy wood, but it depends, again, what you're using it for and how well it would hold up against. I mean, again, it depends on what you're using it for.
We were thinking possible using something of that size and quality and caliber to use as a blocking force in front of a large door.
I mean, it certainly would be fine as a barricade. Depends on what you're barricading. If you're planning on barricading a Vela Morbis or a Primordial, possibly. I mean, it would waylay them for a short time, I'm sure, but eventually it probably would break down.
Well, it's for a temporary moments, so that way it's not breached in a moment's notice. It's definitely something to be a quick barrier, makeshift, so that way we can count on, at least in the very beginning of any melee, that we protect our flank for at least half a minute.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure it would withstand that much. If you wanted anything past like a minute or two, it probably would be best to go with something sturdier, maybe stone or what have you.
Yeah, right now we can't carry a lot with us where we're going and just take our time. That would have to be a thought after the initial initiation of a conflict. I mean, we have Raylog. He can easily bring that in. Because this is going to happen fast.
Well, I mean, if you wish to use it, I mean, by all means, we can clear it off.
Yeah, because there's a couple hours that give us a little time here while you're getting the item and preparing. Then we can prepare the other things before we jump in. Okay.
I'll have some folks move and empty the table then.
It is greatly appreciated. It opens our options up when we know when we need it, we have it.
Always happy to assist our hunters, and he kind of like grins a bit and is kind of looking towards Galterus like, I'm doing a good job, right? Like, yeah, I'm a good boss, right?
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Okay. You're not talking to Galantris, are you? You're talking to a four-legged friend right now, aren't you?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely.
No.
Nope.
By
That
chance, is
that
that
one-
someone else there?
That one's to my good buddy Xanthus. The best boss ever. We should get him a little mug.
World's best
We
boss.
might get him
World's best boss, Xanthus.
we'll give him a little cupcake with a candle on it. Yeah.
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 He can blow it out and make a wish, and it'd be like, I wish you weren't here.
Yeah. Serenity now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So pretty much we filled ourselves to the gills with new items and everything.
Yeah, there's actually one more thing I thought of in the last conversation, like in the last 30 seconds, meaning I thought about it 3 days ago. We might want to consider talking to one of the high priests and seeing if we could get a really high level one-time use unempower for the blood fountain altar thing, maybe, because we're not going to be able to turn that off. Let's be honest with ourselves. If it is empowered, we're not going to be able to not fix that.
To see if he can give us a portable one.
Yeah, like a token of unempower, you just whap it on there and poof.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, you got the idea, Raylog. Whack.
Whack.
The power of
Yeah,
the
we hold 'em.
creator compels you!
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Does.
And it's a mighty fine idea. So we do have a man on the inside who's, as far as I know, conscious, which happens to be my brother. I was thinking when we find the moment in a short amount of time here, if we could see if there's a way to contact and talk to him mentally, to give us any visual or heads up.
I just figured we'd farsight on it a bunch before we went there.
It matters how much energy you want to put into this, PowerPoint wise.
I think there's two entry points that we need to be concerned about, which is the blood altar room and the stairs to upstairs. And we're either gonna go in one of those two places. So that would be the spot that you look in at right before you go.
I think that the blood altar gives a possibility of more resilience or more ability to the Veil of Morbus person, I would think that would be the room we want to seal off. Trying to put him.
I'm not sure if it's like, I don't know anything about it, so I don't know if it's like
Well-
the seat of his power or like he's just more powerful next to it. I don't know.
I think it's the latter. I think he gets sort of like when Raylog in his armor. It gives him certain extra buff abilities because he's in tune to it. So that's what I'm getting at. And for us to try to destroy it before he's able to utilize it,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
why that's
might
one of the
be.
2 entry points. This one.
Yeah, so I think that's key, because if you want to try to unempower it before
Yeah.
it gets crazy, and then when it starts getting crazy, he's able to not be as vicious.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. So I think that would be our entry point. But the scoping to locate is important also, which is true. I mean,
Now, Galterus mentioned he was gonna contact the other noble families or whatever.
yeah.
Right. And so,
So we need
are
a
they
time frame.
maybe coming on this, or are you calling them now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, we gave
It
him a
was something
stone
that
and
he was
talked.
going to do in preparations for investigating Mythborough. Was to see
Oh,
if
for
any of them
Mythborough.
could
Got it.
assist.
Got it.
Since you guys seemed
Understood.
like you wanted to take care of Arbordale like immediately, it probably would be next to impossible for them to get here, or
Well, I mean, it
within the
really
next couple
depends where they
hours.
are. If they're near, I don't like, right now, I could do a recall stone hop just in a circle. I don't know how close they are to those locations anymore. I mean, you stayed pretty close to yours.
Oh, you're talking to Galterus?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible that they would be nearby. At the same time, they might be away. I mean, it's who knows.
Alright.
But it's definitely something within a couple days that we could probably get some answers on, like a day or two, on either getting them here
day?
or.
That's
Yeah,
what I was saying. I could just recall Stone Hop. Like, if they are available and they
If
have their
time is
stuff,
that, yeah.
I could just literally go in a circle and in 10 minutes pop them up in your office. Like, it wouldn't take that long.
What he's saying is, it might take like some of them might be like right there in that city, like where the recall stone takes you, but there might be some of them that are not in that town or city presently.
Right, and we
it
would
might
only
take them
pick
a
up the
little bit.
ones. We would only pick up the ones that are ready. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
Like, it's okay if it's not everybody. Well, for Pete's sakes, 1 or 2 of these people would be fantastic.
I gotcha.
Like, that would tilt the odds in our favor incredibly. They actually know what they're doing.
That almost hurt.
No, these are the facts.
Okay. And yeah, he can spend some time like reaching out and whatnot. He can do that while he's heading to go and get that item.
Yeah, that would be awesome. So if you, I'll let him know where all the recall stones are. Go, I guess. Be like, this is what we have available to us if they're near there, and can get there to like today sometime. Like
Yeah, it
before.
is just the morning
Yeah.
right now.
Like, it could be even by like supper time. It doesn't have to be in the next 20 minutes or anything.
Okay.
Cool.
All right then. So I guess we'll go to the temple.
Right. Yeah, is there anything else you need from us, boss man? Pointing finger guns at Zathras.
No. Not that I can think of.
And you could think of a lot.
Oh, there was that one idea that you had. That was such a cool idea you were telling us about.
There was?
Yeah,
lay it on
you
us.
had this really cool idea about doing like a guild tournament thing, right?
Oh, yes. To get some camaraderie for amongst the guilds and whatnot, and having a tournament from different branches and having hunters from different branches come and compete.
Yeah, it sounded really neat.
And Galtris kind of like a little preoccupied, but at the same time is like, okay, yeah, I can see the merit in something like that. Let me think on this for a bit and try to think of some. Or do you want to take care of all the? Or would you take care of all the? What's
their points?
Not
Logistics.
Logistics. My brain was thinking linguistics, and I'm like, I know it's not linguistics, but starts with an L. Are you going to take care of all the logistics for this? And Zathras is like now looking at Sibble, and it's like, absolutely, sure, yes, it would be my honor and my pleasure to take care of this and to organize it. Galtris is
He's
like,
ours
oh.
now.
Give him like the hiccup, like smile and thumbs up from in the bushes.
You're doing great.
This is great.
Oh my word. And at that, Galtris is like, all right, well, yeah. Whatever you come up with, just send it on over my way, and I'll take a look at it, and if everything looks good, I'll approve it, and we can get started on that. And Zathras says, will do. I will get started on that as soon as I can. Alright, is there anything else you wish for us to discuss? Zathras says.
I think we hit all the points that we had, and you got the points that you had, and you didn't have any points. You were just kind of here to listen, so thank you for that. I think that's it.
How are we going to know when this item's taken care of that's supposed to block teleportation?
Right. I was going to give
holds
Galtris
up the sending stone that you guys gave him.
There you go. That's what
you
we're talking about.
You might need another one. You should take mine, probably.
I'm pretty sure Torevine bought a couple bought like one or two.
Yeah, we did
at
buy
the
a
temple,
bunch.
So.
Is that one a fresh one? Because you're gonna need
I think it was a fresh one you gave him. So. He
yeah,
used it once
it's still under
to
warranty
reach out
and
to
everything.
the temple. So.
Yeah.
Well, if he's gonna do more calls to the other families, yeah, he needs a second one, especially if he's gonna call us too. So we'll pop him the second one.
Well, if he's gonna be at the temple anyway, so well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. However you want to handle it,
All right.
you do what you want to do.
Just covering our bases.
It works.
Oh, I got it.
We have
I
a
got
couple
you.
extras.
Okay. All right, so off to the temple.
Okay. Do we need to do? Does Galtris need to be in Kingsford to do this, or is he okay doing this in King's Harbor?
To do what?
He's gonna go to the temple. Right?
He was going to be going to the one in one of the temples in King's Harbor or Kingsford.
In Kingsford, right? So we have to get him back there.
Yes. Either that, or he has to go through King's Harbor to get to the temple to then go over there.
They would teleport me.
We should probably take him back.
What do you mean? Use a stone or use the glove?
Probably use the glove because.
Do you
get
still
sprayed.
have the recall stone that leads to my office?
Yeah.
And you guys didn't use that originally to get him, did you? I don't remember.
We did not.
Okay. Well, I can use that to get over there, and then I can contact you, and whenever you want to come and pick it up, then you can either meet me at the
It's because we don't
my
shoot other
office
things
or
from
what
people
have
in the
you,
office.
but that'll save you
A charge.
some abilities, possibly, of travel, long-distance travel.
Sure, that's fine. You might as well use the thing that causes you so much joy. Here you go.
Yeah. But you got to tell them how to use it.
Oh, right.
I'm pretty sure he's probably familiar with how it works. It is his family's,
Okay.
after all.
Guess your family password. Go.
He tells you the word that activates the recall stone.
Ivor? Is that it?
I don't remember it off the top of my head, but Galterus does know.
It's balance, and you're spot on. There you go.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's Thanos. Yeah.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I know that like your code word is pops, but maybe we should call them snaps instead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
Great.
bye.
Now we're gonna have a dance off. All right.
Sibble crumples to dust.
Well, that was short-lived. At
Regrets
least
were
I get my
made.
potion back.
Mistakes were made.
Have fun looting my corpse.
All right, Galterus is on his way.
Sounds like Santa Claus.
Procure the item. What?
Okay.
Where do you guys wish to head to next?
Oh no, we're not done. We have to give Zathras the like thumbs up. Like, hey, that went well. That went so good. Yeah.
Yeah. We're proud of you. Taking initiative of the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Leadership qualities.
I'm missing a stack of papers here again, but that's okay.
I checked the burn barrel all back.
Yeah. Yes, and Zathras just kind of gives you a nod and is like, yes, thank you for that.
More paperwork and planning.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough on my
But that's
own.
his favorite part anyway.
It gives him purpose. Glorious purpose.
Purpose. Glorious purpose. I am burdened with glorious purpose.
Oh, what a joyful burden it is.
And here it is.
We're the
Oh,
burden, you're the purpose.
Speaking of burden, she
100%.
popped right in. What's going on there?
You're welcome.
Speaking
Aw.
of glorious and purpose, it pops right in. Oh man.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. I was overlooking it
All right.
the whole time.
Alrighty, let's get rolling. What time is it? Would you say at this point? It's still in the morning.
9
It
in the
is-
morning.
it is- yeah, it's late morning at this point.
Okay.
So now we're going to go to
Yeah.
King's Harbor.
We are in King's Harbor.
No, we're already in King's Harbor.
Yes, we are.
So we just go to the temple then.
Uh-huh.
Okay, 30 minutes we'll be in the temple.
It takes closer to like an hour, with it being later in the day. People are out and going to
Later in the
market,
day?
going to get things to. No, it's late
10 a.m.
morning.
is later in the day.
late morning. People are
Oh.
out and about getting some stuff for either dinner or going to find something to try to beat the rush for lunch and things like that.
Well, Raylog has his boots of speed. He can just carry us right through the group. Just zip.
That is true. He may knock a couple people over and lose some morality points for being rude, and
They'll feel blessed that he even touched them.
They're lining up.
Yeah,
the hand.
they'll even
big
hold their
guy
hands up.
touched me. Oh!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They might even make a dance out of it. Who knows?
They just start running into each other. We call it the bumper cars.
I'll just use my battle cry and they'll get out of the way and then they won't get hurt.
Everybody
Alright, I need you to make
move!
some con checks here for yelling for the whole entire trip.
The whole way running to... Yes.
No, I just do it so loud the whole town hears me and runs.
There you go.
Once.
Yeah.
What's that, what movie is that when it's like this really big guy and there's like a big crowd and they're trying to get through and there's like this big
Princess
guy
Bride.
at the back and it's like, everybody move!
Yeah, that was Andre the Giant.
Yeah, that's
He
what
was
it
in
is.
the death row.
Everybody move!
Yeah. Everybody move. Yeah.
And
The
everybody
Brute
just
Squad. Yeah. Yeah.
Scatter!
Yep. That is it.
That track, Sibble being like, thank you, excuse me, thank you, as everyone's already moved for race.
Man, everybody's so nice here. They just move
Wow.
out of the
Yeah.
way.
They received me so well.
Uh-huh. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys. Wow.
Yeah. All right. Well, you got to groom her somehow so she does what you want her to do.
Look, I don't have fleas. I'm good.
That's because you didn't transform.
They'd move if I transformed.
Yeah, they'd be running for the hills.
They'd move.
Yeah.
There's a monster in the
All right.
square.
It's not the first time I've been called that, lady.
Well, if we're
In this town specifically.
if we're monsters, then we can use the doors and pop up somewhere else.
You're right, we can use the closets.
Yeah, that's right.
Travel by closet. Alright. To the temple.
All right. It's 10 o'clock. We'll be at the temple.
Nice. Then we'll need to talk. Oh, what was the guy who was here? Hang on. Let me double check my
The
notes.
half-one.
Because he's probably still here. It's been not that long. I
Yeah,
remember us from earlier today. Let's see. Gren.
It is indeed.
Where-
Yeah,
Yes.
Gren.
Eric.
Gren at the temple. Yep.
Gren.
G-R-E-N. Gren.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is indeed, yes.
Oh. Oh. Hi, Gren. It's us again.
Well, hello and welcome back. What can I do for you now?
Well, what you could do for us now is that we have been put on a very important mission by the Slayers Guild for a top-notch commission, and we are in need of asking the High Priest Arland a couple of questions.
Okay.
Do you think if he's I don't know, I've got a few minutes to spare today?
I can have somebody go and check.
That would be
Might
awesome.
take a few moments here. Give me a second.
We've got
Oh,
the
we
time.
have moments. We don't have
Yeah.
minutes. We have moments.
He goes over and speaks to one of the other clergy, and they walk off. And it's a few moments, few minutes, I should say, go by. But Arlen does eventually come and says, "Hello. I was told that you wanted to see me, or are you the group that was looking to speak to me?"
Yes, we are-
Sir.
Yeah.
Go
We are
for it.
Kindred. Yeah. Of course, you've heard of our group, Kindred, yes?
I have heard stories, yes. I'm pretty sure you were around during the festival, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yes, and we've been around the festival and beyond. No, yes.
Well,
We are.
how can I be of service?
Yes, we are on a mission that's actually related to what happened at the festival. That's an ongoing investigation, and we have found some very strong individuals who have some very strong items. And we wanted to approach you to ask you if there's a way that we have a very strong item that would be able to hold an unempowerment of very high strength that might be able to neutralize an item that enhances someone else's abilities that usually is used in combat. I have the power to do unempowered, but those who have these items seem to be uh, how should I say, mature in strength in their craft of empowerment. And it seems like we need someone above our range to be able to compensate for that.
Yeah, they're more on your level than ours.
Yeah, you are probably the man.
It would really depend on um, it's a single item, or is it more of like an aerial, or like an area that you're trying to unempower, or
No, we're thinking item to neutralize it. We don't want to eliminate powers in general in an area because that basically would make us not be able to use items the creator has helped us to survive with. But we were looking to something that's probably enchanted, that's evil's using to help evil people. It may be I guess the word to be used could be an ancient artifact.
um, I mean, it's something that you could try. Um,
We
you
could
say
be more
it's an-
specific, but probably not here in this location. If you
Yeah,
needed more
we're kind of
information.
yeah.
I understand. It, it's hard to say. We do have items that do what you are asking. However, it is hard to tell whether or not it would work, or to what extent it would work for the item that you're looking, or whatever it is you're looking to unempower. If it is as old and ancient as you say it is, it may have an effect on it, or it may not. It may diminish in its effectiveness. It may not. It may unempower it completely.
We haven't had time to identify it. It is in a remote area that once we do get there, we won't have time to identify and later on make that decision. It's
We've
sort of
seen
like,
that it exists, but haven't
yeah,
gotten too close.
we haven't been able to examine it, but yet we have to extract people that need to be saved in that area while we know we're going to have to combat those who have been holding people against their will.
I understand. Um, Let me, I guess, explain what type of items we have, or that would be available. There are items that you can place against something, and it will, up to a certain level, unempower said item. There are different levels of unempower that you can put on these objects. It is a one-time use, and it only it doesn't completely like get rid of the empowerment from the object. It just makes it so that it is not active for a certain amount of time. However, the item must stay like pressed against the object If it is removed,
It's
then
a restraining bolt for droids.
Yeah.
Got it.
Essentially, yes. Like, it would
Take a lot of
stick
chewing
to
gum with
it,
you.
but if it's removed, then the item is back
Yeah,
in
the
working order, and the unempower item now is
It's gone.
essentially is done.
Well,
So
that's
they
okay.
use-
We could put my immovable bag over top of it, and so it won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So there's
Yep.
that option. Then there's also items that within a certain radius just unempower up to a certain level in a certain radius.
Yeah, we don't
Again,
want-
it is useful to the point until the item is either moved or broken. So
Yeah, we're not after that. Like I said, no. We just want to neutralize this one artifact so it's not used upon against us by the bad guys. But we still want to be able to have the abilities of being able to use blessings and miracles against these evil people. So we don't want a neutralized area where no one can use anything.
understood. So which so you're looking for something that you can press up against.
Yeah, I think
An
we're
object
looking at
to
a single
unempower.
target type of a deal. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. In that case, do you have an idea of how powerful we're talking here, and how high up of an empower we would need?
Can I take like literally 1 second and consult Avi for just a second?
Yeah, it only takes a second.
Yeah, can I just take a second in conversation, like pause and just be like, all right, Avi, what did he do? How did he go? Tell me, vaguely speaking, get a power gist on this guy from his
Yeah.
previous fight.
It's only
And
been
then
500
be like,
years.
okay, it's been 60 years since then, maybe a little bit more. So try and see what level we're at, looking at.
Avi responds with the fountain itself is not something that I think that this Viren or Mordrin has created. I believe the item that you are all referring to is something that his master originally had, and not even his master created it. I believe that you are correct in assuming that it is an ancient artifact of sorts. However, I don't know whether it is the fountain itself or something within it. That I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah. So did you see it before? Like when you were in the house and burned it down and stuff?
We did not, and maybe that's what we missed and why he survived, possibly. I don't know. All I can say is that his predecessor, his previous master, had a crystal of sorts that made him rather troublesome to deal with.
You can say really bad, like troublesome. You're downplaying it. It's okay.
Well, I was going to continue to say, despite us being in a group and fighting him and doing damage, it seemed like, regardless of how much damage we did, at least for a portion of the fight, it seemed like it didn't bother him and it was just shrugged off.
It's like a temporary HP stash somewhere.
Boost.
Got it.
Yeah.
But it was
Let's read.
quite a hefty amount.
Oh.
We have a Ravar. No. Yeah.
we do have a Raylog. We'll be. But I mean, they had a Tyrone. He was pretty good too. Okay.
the only way we managed to defeat him is by what we think or assumed was depleting that backup stash of survivability that he had, and then was actually doing damage to him and hurting him, and eventually we won, but obviously it was at great cost. The only one able to walk out of that fight was both of your fathers. So.
What a fun sentence.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say it.
I've been mentally struggling with that for a little while now. Cool.
I didn't even know you need counseling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
You still in the sword?
Nah. I don't think so.
Roger, Wilco and out.
Right, yeah, so pretty sure that it's a very ancient artifact. It might even have a core in it somewhere, I'm not sure. But it's possible.
Well, in that case,
But there's power in the blood.
In that case, we can give you the strongest item that we have to unempower, and essentially hope that it works.
That's the hope. That's
Whatever was bestowed on that with the power of the Creator is what we are banking on.
so
that
we
would be
always bank on.
yeah.
There's nothing else to bank on.
Yeah, I mean,
Except for sleep. Don't trust sleep. Never trust sleep.
I mean, it's up to Braylio. It really is. So that's all right.
Sorry, the Creator's been sending me signs that I need to not put people to sleep and I should just stab them. It's just a thing he's been telling
You
me.
should just
in other words, keep
stab
them
them.
awake, huh?
Yeah, he's been giving me this vision over the course of time. Yeah. I've
You know
accepted
what?
this.
You need to give your dagger a name.
My dagger?
Well, you use a rapier, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called the dragon. It has a name.
Yeah, but that doesn't really sound too cool in combat.
What do you
Why,
Yeah, while
Why
fighting,
don't-
saying out loud, "Become the dragon"
Yeah.
doesn't sound cool
yeah,
at all.
no, that's whatever. Everyone's got
It's kind
that
of
name.
clunky. It's pretty
Yeah.
long.
So why don't you
3
say?
words. That's too much.
Why don't you call it joy?
Joy.
You'll have
Oh,
the
joy.
joy down in your heart, baby.
Oh,
I know it's
dear me.
plagiarism. I heard it somewhere, but yeah, joy. Yeah, give them a little joys. More joy. Yeah, you look like you need some joy. Yeah. So.
I don't know. I still like doing Avi damage. I think it's appropriate.
Yeah, only because it's related to it.
Because it is.
Yes. It's an alias if you give it something else, so that way it doesn't have to always be realistic. That's all.
It's alright.
I know.
Okay.
Moment over. Okay. All right. What is this?
Over.
So,
Sorry, you get used to his little twiglet asides that just kind of happen.
yeah. Sometimes you just gotta go. The this item. Is this like one of those medallions or tokens?
Yes, it would be.
Okay.
So
Do we know how long it'll take us to acquire this?
I can have Gren grab one right now.
Oh,
these are just laying
they
around.
are. They really
Well,
are. They're in a
no.
warehouse later
We
on.
do keep stashes of these things in case they are needed or adventurers come in and they are in need of these things.
Do you have a blessed
We are in
machine gun?
so much need.
Yeah. What else do we need to ask for? We have no idea.
This is the teaching of you have not because you haven't asked.
That's not. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
So, yeah.
We have been trying to be so kind and not ask, but we should just start asking.
Do you guys have like teleportation stones and stuff like that? They're unlimited in range.
We do have
We have this
teleportation ones that
clunky
have a
gauntlet
limit,
here, but if we
and
have
we
a stone,
do
it's
have
5 charges.
we do have items that have a certain amount of charges that have a limited range of a certain amount of miles, and we do have ones that have a smaller amount of charges, but they teleport you to somewhere that you are familiar with.
Have you ever seen any black stones like these ones? I point to the ones in the gauntlet. You know
May
what those
I?
are?
And he like sticks his hand out. It's like kneels down for Torevine and like essentially wants to inspect it closer.
Yeah, you can sniff it.
Takes a look at it, and after probably about 30 seconds or so, not. I have seen objects like this before, but I have never seen it in like such a small small sphere. But I've seen other objects larger and in different shapes as well. But never attached to a gauntlet like this before. And he kind of like taps the gauntlet, and it's like, well, that's platinum, is it not?
Yeah,
I
think it
did.
is.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. No, I've never seen a gauntlet like that before.
There's a few more of them out there, but they have all their gems in them compared to I.
Us. He means
Well,
us.
what do you mean that you it has more gems?
Well, as you can see, there's a dimple area there above that knuckle and that knuckle. That's where 2 more gems go.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
It indicates the number of uses
Charges,
it
yeah.
has available to it in a day.
If you wish, you can identify it right now. You can look at the workings of it right now if you wish. It'll only take a minute.
Sure. And takes a look at it. You see his eyes flash blue for a second, and then
Mistakes were made.
I've seen too much.
this is a very old piece of equipment. Very, I would even say artifact. Even. Where did you find this?
Splunking.
As adventurers do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next to a dragon.
Yeah.
A dragon.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
stops
mean-
in the temple. A dragon.
No,
Dragons are misunderstood creatures.
Grand, hurry up before they kick us
Sibble
out.
hears a slight like from the sword.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
Oh, boy.
Well, again, there are some bad people who have gloves that are just like this, and they're the ones who, on that fateful day when the city was attacked, they were using these gloves.
That's how those creatures got into the city.
And that's how the creatures got here.
I see.
That's part of our investigating to find that out. There's a reward for that, right?
Well, that is not exactly something that I can speak for the temple. As far as I know, there's no reward out that we have. There might be something for the city, possibly. I'm not entirely sure.
There isn't, trust me.
Yeah, we've been there. Dry
Been
gulch.
there, done that. You know, you were at my... Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, you're. Yeah, my trial. Remember?
Yeah.
I do, yes, I remember, yes.
Yeah, that good old time.
Yeah, we got our fingers in all kinds of things. But yes, so there are a couple more the bad guys have, and I just happen to have one that has 2 less stones, but they have access. And we just ran into them a little bit ago, but we're trying to square up some of our town areas here before we go full bore against those who did the infraction on that fateful day.
I mean, if all goes well, we might get our hands on another one.
Yeah.
It probably won't, but if it goes well, we might get our hands on
It's got to be really well.
like so well.
Yeah. You know, a stasis field, they just wrap
The
around
bad guy
somebody and-
falls, and everybody takes a breath, and then a piece of the building just falls
Up.
down and
Yeah,
splat
down.
right where the gauntlet is. Gauntlet is no more.
That thing I've been waiting for this whole time.
Yeah, we can always recycle a little bit. I mean, it was made out of platinum. It's worth something.
Maybe
Yeah, we could
you
probably
can
take
just
the gems out and stick them in. But
I was gonna
still.
say, maybe you can just take the gems out and use that.
Yeah, but 5 versus 8 is not the same thing.
No, I get that.
Or we swap out the gems. We just keep popping them in and out.
Yeah, rotate them around.
Yeah.
I'll just swallow them, and then all I have
We'll
to do is
figure
think
it out. That's right,
Yeah.
GM. We're
Yeah.
tricks.
I'll just think it out after I swallow them. Yeah.
Oh dear me,
Eats them.
dear me, dear me.
I mean, I won't chew.
Yeah. I didn't chew. I only said yes. The opposite of dragons.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so yes.
And
Anyway,
we wait for
thank you
Glenn.
for your assistance.
To get that item. Well, me being little, and probably I'll be running up to smack that thing on the bottom of the altar. I'll probably be hanging on to that.
I think you should put the bag over top of it so it can't go anywhere.
Right.
That awesome investment that your temple tricked people into buying.
The discount.
Yeah.
The discount. Marvelous wonder.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing that was improperly labeled.
Yeah. So sometimes good things come out of what we thought was misfortune.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we call this thing?
What thing?
Token of bad begone.
Neutralize artifact.
How about just a token of unempowered?
Didn't we all have
How
one of
about
them?
Well, I guess we could go with that too.
Or a medallion of unempowered?
Okay.
Okay.
Level what? Level 20?
It goes
Highest
up
level?
No, it goes up as high as a clerical blessing or miracle can go. So what is that, level
Is
8?
that 8 or 9?
I think it's 8.
Yeah, it's level 8.
Cool.
It will be 9. We just haven't gotten there yet.
No more.
Okay. All right then. Again, we thank him.
Yes, thanks for your time. No, it's very.
My
valuable.
pleasure. If that's all you need, I will return to my duty then. And
Yeah, I mean, unless you don't have anything you're doing tomorrow when we go and see the artifact.
my
And if we survive, we'll be back.
I'm kind
my
of kidding,
duties
but
lie
I'm not.
here with the temple.
I
I'm
know.
sure that the Creator will give you the strength and the will and the protection that you need in order to carry out whatever it is that you are looking to do.
Hey, should we check to see if he's charmed or anything, or he's telling lies or truth?
That is
We
up
don't
to
spend
you.
enough. I don't think we spend enough time with him for him to be a target, at least from us.
Yeah, we're starting right now, so I mean.
At least we didn't incur whatever your
I'm
problem
going to
is.
charm everyone you've ever met, talked to, seen even. They give you a glance, they are charmed.
Yeah, like I don't feel like we've really hurt this guy enough for that to be the case for him.
Just for kicks, can you do obscure being around us right now, just to make sure nothing weird's going on? But shouldn't Sibble, your eyeballs catch anyone doing
Yeah,
that?
I would see it. Like,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
could see it, but
All right.
I don't think I see anything right now.
Never mind, cancel that order.
Go
We're fine.
ahead and make an awareness check if you're going to look.
Oh. Sure, yeah. I have this problem where I don't get out my dice before a session.
Yeah.
Let me grab those really quick.
At least you have 5 re-rolls today.
I
They
only
roll
have
over
3.
to the next day when you don't
They
use them.
don't roll over. It's only 3. Awareness. Sight is 109. So I got a 55 out of 109.
Well, that's a major success.
Wow.
109?
Yeah, well, when you have bonuses on bonuses, you get to be really good at things.
Oh, this is for sight. It's not for smell
Yeah.
or anything
Nope,
like
I have that
so-
separate. My
Okay.
smell is 114.
Oh my word. Okay. Yeah, you don't notice. You don't notice any phantoms or anything like that that is observing you or watching you.
Seems legit.
Okay.
Yeah. If you ever have any questions, you can check my math on the Discord.
Yeah, because both of you are so good at math.
The bestest at math.
I thought I'd
You
throw
should all
that
know
out
that by
there.
now. Yeah.
We
So
are the
definitely
bestest
feel free to
of
double check my
math.
math. Yeah,
Oh, my
you can do
word.
that. Okay.
Okay.
I think he's clean. I'll give him a sniff just in case.
Oh,
Not
we're
like an
getting personal
intrusive
now.
sniff, but just like,
A proper sniff.
yeah. Alright,
He
seems-
smells like
Stale
Hardwood?
clothing he's surrounded with.
smells like a
Is
fresh
that you in
mountain breeze.
Wow. This guy smells like a bar of soap.
He was teleporting somewhere and then came back for his
Wow,
morning
that
stroll.
must be nice. Guys, okay, I had this thought about a cot, but like a short cot that I could like take apart because camping is such a pain in the butt. And I was thinking that if we made some of these, it would be a lot nicer when we go to sleep because camping is bad.
A short cot. Is that
Yeah.
another short joke?
No, just from the ground.
So remind us why you're an adventurer again?
It was an accident.
It was an accident, she says.
It
Being an
wasn't
adventurer
supposed
is
to
an
last
accident,
this
yes.
long.
Do elaborate.
Honestly, if it wasn't the way it was, I'd go home right now.
Run home, Jack.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can weasel my way out of the situation that we're in right now. So,
We're not saying this in front of somebody, are we?
in front of who?
Like, people we were just talking to?
Oh, they can know. They can know I don't like camping and don't want to be an adventurer and would like to go home. That's fine with me.
She still looks a little bit noble-ish, like a knight and whatever, so some people do have that persona.
That's because I am a knight and I am noble-ish, and I would prefer to not go camping.
Go, see, the persona is true.
It is.
The legends are true.
Stone giants! Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Not all of us grew up on the mountainside of awesome views and stuff, but
Now sit there and look over and look at your servants and serfs and say, this is all yours, son. And someday you'll rule it.
no, I was a terror. Dude.
That was a terror.
Dude, I climbed up in one of the oak trees by one of the bridges, and I was throwing acorns at everyone who's going by, and the guards were super fed up with it. But I was too high up in the tree for them to get me with all their armor on because it was too heavy. So I had to go get my dad out of this really important meeting, and he had to climb the tree and come up in his like dress robes. It was He was very mad.
It almost sounds like Kara. Kara did the same thing to her family.
What, threw acorns at people when they were like 9?
No, she ran around the grounds and everything when she wasn't
I got
supposed to.
better.
I got better.
I mean, at least a little, I hope, I think.
Stay there, sweet Concord. I'll go. Oh,
I feel like
I'm getting
doing
better.
it. Yeah,
A little better now.
can
No,
make it.
no,
Just
no.
stay
You
here.
need to stay there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I have the item of unempower, and so we're waiting for a signal saying that we're getting the other item to stop things from teleporting,
Indeed.
and we're gonna farsight now, right? Or we're gonna do it right before we jump through.
I would do it right before.
Okay. So we have like an hour or so, around noon. Wait until around noon.
I don't think we're doing this today. Are we? I wasn't planning on doing this today.
Well, I mean, I was hoping that the quicker. Well, actually, Raylog, you probably should be reading right now.
Yeah.
I mean, with that investment for you to get that
The book.
wisdom.
Oh,
Oh, it's intelligence, isn't it?
it's whiz.
It's wisdom.
I think we got a wisdom one for him.
Yeah.
Because fear is a problem.
Actually, his dice are the problem.
I mean, yeah. We need to swap it with
We all
Cole's
fall in
dice
that
that roll
category,
ones and
yeah.
2s and 4s all the time.
Okay. All right,
Okay,
then.
if that's the case, I'll work on my side project.
Okay. You gonna look for your horse that's hanging around somewhere?
I know where it is.
Oh, it's at the farm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. All right. I can't think of anything else I would do other than.
You want to work on my side project with me? That'll help speed it up a little.
Oh, yeah, I am a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So I've got these cool glasses that I've put together. It just is going to take a while to empower them for speed
but it
reading.
speeds it up for more people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Isaac right now?
He should have gone to Kingsford with Galters. Because he is going to do research and whatever in the Kingsford Library. Because no offense to this
That's
library,
good.
but it's bigger.
Yeah, because the other guys are over at Whetstone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll aid you and help some empowerment infusion into an item.
Sweet. So
Yeah.
how long are we doing that? Oh, is it 10? So
Yeah,
11, 12.
we can go just a little after lunch.
So 3 hours?
Yeah.
Which now counts as 6 hours.
Right.
Sick.
In Raylog, you can keep reading your tome, your manual. Wow, he's deep reading right now. Awesome.
He's focused. Don't make him lose his spot.
He is.
We haven't gotten him a bookmarker yet, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, maybe his armor has a tail because it's that lion armor, so you can use it as a bookmarker.
Well, if it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey.
No, it's not a yeah. So, all right, then we'll do that till 1 o'clock. Do we hear anything from Gren?
Why would we hear from him?
Why?
Yeah.
Because he was supposed to locate the item that's supposed to stop.
No. That's in a different temple on a different continent. He already got us our coin. Gren is doing a great job.
Galterus.
You mean
is-
Galterus.
is who
Oh,
you're
okay.
thinking of.
So okay, Gren. Okay, so we're waiting for Galtris,
Yeah.
the Kingford.
Yes.
Okay. Well, he's had 3 hours. What's his problem?
Sorry,
Wow.
I am in the middle of putting together a battle map, so just give me.
Oh, so
a split
he's good to
second
go.
here.
Well,
He probably
I mean,
has.
if we don't
I-
hear from him, we could go to the Hungry Mammoth because we
The
haven't
Hungry
been
Hippo.
in a while, and it's yummy.
I can just give you a berry and we'll keep
But that's
empowering.
lame.
We have your project.
Fine.
You're not gonna get it if you keep slacking on.
Okay. Wow. Sorry, it's my first one.
Yeah, I know it's tedious. I understand that. If you want, I'll slap
Also-
you in the face and get you out of that trance and get you
Also,
back.
I
in
said
the-
that I'd meet up with my parents after lunch today sometime. So.
Yeah, and you were gonna.
Then we can do the check charm and stuff, because that one's probably legit. I think, unfortunately, I think that they're the...
So
They
well,
did.
let's go another hour and then we'll pop in on them.
Okay. Let me throw this up at 8. Boop. Hey, I'm under 50 hours I need now. This is awesome.
Why? You and Raylog are gonna be in.
I
a
know.
race to get your projects done.
Yeah. I think it was 56 hours, I think, to do this thing.
Yeah. Why don't you guys just go in the sword and do it, and then come back out and you'll be
It
fine.
doesn't count. Besides, it's like cheating. I don't wanna
No, it isn't.
I would view it as cheating.
You
I
popping in
I
and getting
Sibble.
information in a moment is the same thing.
Sibble would view it as cheating.
Yeah.
Kim is like, oh yeah, let's do this thing right now, crank it out. But no.
And how many times has evil come around you, other than once, that he told you that major evil was around you?
Once. No one else is considered major, okay? Everyone else is just a weak lame-o.
Well, when you're on the beach, you say, hey, oh, by the way, you're at the. There's, I noticed. The
I've
major evil."
noticed that I am near the great evil. Yes, I've noticed.
It's been 1,000 years since I told you something like this, but by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of actually. Yeah. That's so sad.
Man,
I
I
couldn't imagine
procrastinated.
every single day being 5 years of your life.
Yeah, I procrastinated, and 500 years went by. Yeah, sorry. Rip Van Winkle in the sword.
All right. What was it?
Oh, we won.
Sorry that you guys were asking me before.
Wait, you
We're-
didn't even acknowledge?
We were just wondering if Galterus had called us back yet.
It would be about 2 hours, and then he would reach out to you guys and say, "I have the item, and I am
Yeah, that's
making my
noon.
way back to the guild."
So
Which
it
will
would.
take,
I was gonna say it'll take a little while because he's in an even bigger city. So
Yep.
and it's the middle of the day,
Yeah.
and there's all kinds of
it's
people.
actually later in the day.
Yeah, and he wouldn't want to push anybody because he
Right.
probably would lose some morality of doing that. So, yeah, okay. All right, so by the time we're done at 4, then
4? Oh,
Yeah.
for parents? Yeah, okay, got it.
yeah,
Understood.
okay, Roger.
Roger.
You know,
Roger,
Okay.
Roger.
yeah, Roger,
Those
Roger.
B1 droids are the
Shoot him!
best.
Blast him! Roger, Roger.
Hey, look, it's a Jedi. Blast him. Pew pew. I knew that
I don't
was
think
a
that
bad
was a good idea.
idea.
Yeah,
That's so
Yeah.
unfair.
Well, I guess I'm the general now.
But I just got promoted.
Some of those lines in those movies are just spectacular. Oh my word.
Oh, I'm sure they're gonna bring them back. They're gonna do another a Mandalorian movie coming out.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not gonna
I
be
saw
the
the
same if they
advertisement.
don't have what's
A
his name as
season
the
or a movie?
Mandalorian.
It's a movie.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna movie.
Movie.
It's
Groovy
the
movie.
Mandalorian and whatever what was the little kid's name? Roku or
Roku.
Grogu.
yeah, Groku.
Groku, that's what it was.
I think
yeah.
it's
Groku.
double G's. Grogu.
Yeah, Groku. Yeah, yeah.
Anyway.
So. Okay, so we're done at 1 doing the
went to
empowerment. I went to 2.
Yep.
And then we'll stop at
And
that.
then we'll stop.
Okay, so that would be it's 8 hours.
Yep, that's what I have written down.
Okay. And then we have a choice. Either you want to go and conversate with your parents, or we go get the item.
I think we should do parents first because that gives Galters more time to hear back from any of the other people that he was calling or whatever, or is
Okay.
procrastinating calling. Then he can call.
All right.
I don't actually know how well they all get along, so I hope it's well.
Okay, so your parents are at your town?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Are you going on your own?
I don't need to.
Okay. Well, Raylog's reading.
You want to let him read?
Yeah, I mean, he needs to read.
Okay. He can read in the study. I think he should still be with us because that will be another teleportation thing if we leave.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You don't mind us interrupting you, Raylog, right? He's reading.
I don't know.
reading.
He's so in it.
He's deep in
We
it
could,
right
like-
now.
Is he in a chair? We could just drag the chair through the portal.
I'm
Yeah.
strong, but I'm not that strong. I mean,
I feel like I could do it.
well, I carried you, but yeah, I mean, you have a 20.
I'm on Torvine's shoulder.
Yes.
That's
The
one
pet-
crazy parrot.
The carrier
I
has
tell you.
become the parrot.
Oh,
Incredible.
we're not going anywhere.
Squish.
Oh, my back!
This is worse than the night dwell pushing me in the sand.
Wow.
That's because this isn't sand and I'm still going in. I mean,
There's an indent in the stone.
okay, all right, all right. Let's all go to her house.
Okay. So you
Using
are
the stone?
teleporting...
No, it would have to be the portal down.
Well, that'll be my third.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Here, why don't I give it to you and you pick the spot?
Okay.
Oh, wait, you have to bond to it.
Well, I can do that while we were working on the doohickey. Because we were there
Okay.
for 4 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll give us plenty of time.
Okay. All right. That way you choose the spot, and then it'll be more acceptable.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Do your sling ring.
Yeah, I focus really hard because I don't do this very often. And then I pick a spot near the edge of the wall in the second living room where there aren't any windows, the drawing room.
Okay.
Okay.
You find yourselves in the middle of, or along the wall, as Sibble described here, in one of the living rooms. Sibble, if you want to describe just a little bit what the room kind of looks like and what they are seeing.
Yeah. Okay. So there's some pretty fancy, like, floral chairs, dark wood, scattered around. Some, like, smaller love seats that are kind of there between the chairs. A low table. There's, like, a really fancy and intricately connected clock that's on the wall here. There's a couple of bookshelves, half filled with books, half filled with just decorative clutter. It's fairly clean. There's an area rug on the floor. There's a small musical stand in one corner. There's large archway, like white pillar type deal, in and out of this room on 3 different sections, but no windows here. I think.
Okay. The room is empty at this point. There's nobody in there at the moment, other than yourselves.
Okay, so Johnny, there's a place to sit. If Raylog wants to sit here, he can sit and read.
Yeah, he could sit here.
Okay. All right, big guy. Do it to it. Can I smell any, like, refreshments around here?
Oh my goodness.
Sibble, how close would the kitchen be, or the?
This
the kitchen.
is a more interior section. It's further back, so I don't think it's actually that close.
Okay. You don't
Because
really
the kitchen's
smell
probably closer to the dining hall.
any drinks per se, but you do smell you do get a whiff of something was made, cooked, or baked relatively recently.
Was it coming from? Oh, there are no windows here.
Not in this room.
I was gonna say, from the window, when they put a pie in the shelf and they cool it off and you can smell. But there's no window.
No, it seems to be coming from somewhere else in the building.
So
Not
it's through the
from
door.
outside. Yeah, that's coming through the door.
Okay, all right. I'll keep my eyes proverbial peeled for any opportunity as we exit the room.
I wouldn't go too far. The point of being in this room is to be not noticed from a window, so that's why I picked this room.
That's fine. I'm staying where you are. I'm just saying if we venture any further. No, I'm not going to just make myself at home and start wandering the hallways. It's not like I'm at the Pentagon where I just want to walk around and do whatever I want.
Alright. Paid for that. Taxpayers.
Servants. Yeah.
Guess I'll be like, hello? We're here now.
I'll answer. Yes, we are.
You're right, Torevine. You are.
You do hear a response back of that of your mother being like, Sibble, is that you?
Yeah.
And you can hear like footsteps, like not like frantically, but just kind of like like someone's like rushing to try to figure out which room you're in, and eventually she comes through. I don't know the exact layout of the inside of the house here, but comes through a doorway and sees you, and is like, "Oh, my baby girl," and comes running up and gives you a hug.
Hi,
And
Mom.
is like, "Hello," and gives you a big hug, and just like as soon as she gets her arms around you, just gives you a great big squeeze, and takes a few moments there, and then kind of looks around at everybody else and goes, "Well, hello everyone," and kind of looks down at Torevine. "Well, hello, it's
I put my arms out.
and she kind of like kneels down and gives you a hug as well. "It's been a bit, and I don't believe I've met everybody else here."
He was at the dinner. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
At the house.
I don't remember everyone's name though.
That's okay. This is Rayla, Torevine. I'm Sibble.
Yes. And started with a K, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I didn't
And-
realize she was still here.
Yeah, Kara's still here at this point.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just wasn't informed. Or aware. Or paying attention. My bad.
Yeah,
You're
you
good.
didn't see the Phantom?
You're good.
I should
And
have
Kara
noticed
speaks
with
up,
my perception
Kara, and yes.
My bad.
Kara. Well, it's nice to see all of you. Welcome. What do I owe the pleasure of all of you making your way here?
Well, I learned some exciting news kind of recently. Also, I got you the thing that I said I would. Starts patting pockets. Oh yeah, you're there. Popping out feathers. Giant, really large giant black feathers from...
Oh, they are beautiful! And she starts she takes a couple of them and takes a look at them and runs her hands across them. Thank you.
From our last adventure, yeah. Anybody else here, or is it just you today?
Your father is currently out, along with, I'm trying to remember all of your siblings now.
I've only got 2.
I was gonna say,
God.
I'm trying to remember what they usually, what their normal,
Nicknames?
I've got Sasha and I've got Theodore. So Sasha, Teddy.
Well, either way, she's the only one home right now. The others
Okay,
are
cool.
out right now.
Awesome. Well, first things first, we had a little bit of problems on our last mission, actually. And we were hoping we could clear a couple of things up. So if you don't mind, I'm going to do this thing that I just recently learned from the creator. And this is a detection of any kind of mental impediment. So I'm just going to do that real quick, okay?
Okay.
Bam, detect charm.
You do get a slight hint of charm on your mother, yes.
I knew it. Alright, then let me go ahead and make the roll to see how much I know about it. I have to move everything. Oh, it's a little bit less. I will find it. I apologize
You're good.
for not being... There it is. Alright. Wisdom check. Please be good. Oh, a 6 isn't awful. So
Very good.
6 out of wisdom. 6 out of 18.
That's a flawless on your top right there.
Yeah, standard flawless. Sweet. Alright. So with Detect Charm, I get the source of the charm, when it was placed, where it is, and who or what charmed. Excuse me. Them.
The source of the charm seems to be not an object or anything that is present. It seemed to be an empowerment itself. Okay, run through the list again, because I don't remember everything.
You
Fair
lost.
enough. Alright, source, when it was placed.
It was shortly, like a day or two before you guys went on your hunt.
Got it. Where it was placed, but I assume that's like an object is more what that means. And then who or what did the charming?
The place was actually in Arbordale. There's a normal meeting place for where the town or the city folk and your family, along with the McLachlans, would get together and kind of like a city hall type deal. But there was an event that happened at that location, or there was some reason why the McLachlans were there and your family, and it was in that building. The source of it was from Viren.
I don't like that. Okay. Got it. That's some good information. Yeah, so that's actually what we thought happened here. So...
One of our playmates took advantage of you.
We're gonna ask some clarifying questions. Where were you on the night of October the 11th? Like...
Well, let
Light
me
on her.
tell you.
I'm just... So I'll say, like, what was that be, like 3 days ago?
Yeah, roughly.
Right? Okay. So, like 3 days ago, do you remember being in the hall?
Yes, there was a meeting of sorts. We called a meeting with all of the disappearances that have been going on as of late, and we were basically informing all those that showed up essentially what we had found, and that the investigation was still ongoing, and precautions that we were taking to ensure the safety of the citizens. That's essentially what the meeting was about.
Who all was there?
Your father and I were there, along with your brother, and the McLachlans were there. There was a whole and she just starts like naming like different folks from the city that your family knows, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
Do you remember anything afterwards, like talking to anyone after the big meeting in general?
There was a short there was a portion afterwards where your father and the McLachlans were talking, and I was just kind of waiting outside, waiting to, for your father to come out and for us to walk home, but besides that...
Okay. I'm gonna be straight with you. Byron charmed you in some way 3 days ago.
Who?
So, Byron, what's the other name for this guy?
Morgan.
I almost wanted to say Mortius, but that is a reactor I've been watching. Morgren? You know that name, right?
No, that's impossible. Your father saw to the...
Yeah, so, nope.
Still
I thought he
hanging?
told you this. He told me you were up to speed. Oh, I don't like it when he does that.
Your father would have... I'm sorry, I don't remember all the stuff that you discussed and like how much time has passed. So she would be informed then on that, and she would be like, "Oh, okay, did why would he charm me though? Like what? Besides the fact of..." Oh my goodness, I put you all in danger?
Yeah, actually, yeah, like, yes.
She kind of like leans up
Unwillingly.
back against
It's
the
not
wall
on
and kind of like
purpose.
slides
that.
down a little bit.
Feeling violated yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I'm waiting for
alright,
Raylog to stand up.
it's
That's
not
how
your
it
fault.
feels.
That's what it's like.
That's what it feels like!
100%. Yeah, it's all right. It's not your fault, and we understand. We just wanted to know where the source was, and we've been doing this to a lot of other people. You're just our last stop, so we already kind of had it narrowed down.
Reluctant, but still had to verify.
Yeah.
Well, I do apologize to all of you. I never would have intentionally put any of you in harm's way, especially not my baby girl.
Oh, baby girl.
It's older than everyone else. Yeah.
That makes it even more funny.
It does. It really does. It's all right. Not a problem. So, and it doesn't seem to be a long running effect. It was just like a one and done type of a deal.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
you're all right.
The duel's there, but the effect
Yeah.
is gone.
They're gone. So, not a problem. So, cool. Just, I guess, again, just a general reminder. Everybody should be going in pairs, buddies, not by themselves. Anywhere, ever. But, fun note, like I started, we had some good news. That is weird news, but it's good news, but it's weird news. So you know how I called, sorry, I dropped my little squishy thing. Sorry,
You're supposed to chew that.
They're like the little balls with like liquid in it. I dropped it. I've been playing with it. Alright,
Did you take it from a camper?
No. My friend had his like 36th birthday, and they gave these out at the store.
No,
So
she
he
took
gave
it from
his
Chance,
toys
let's
away.
be honest.
Okay.
No, if
All
Chance
right.
had this, it would be broken.
Yeah, he'd be eating the liquid. That'd be
So
nasty.
No, she turned a camper into it.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. Now you can sell trinkets.
You just call me Mad Eye Moody.
Just sell
transfiguring
campers.
campers into ferrets.
Yeah, there you
Is
go.
that a camper? Well, technically, it's a ferret.
Anyway,
Technically.
Technically, it's a ferret.
I'm reading.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
I'm safe in my
Um,
mind. I'm reading.
It's
Get away
safer
from
in
this.
here. Facts. Anyway, so I was talking to Tristan, right? I've been trying to continue talking to him kind of regularly, check in with him, see where he's at. And I asked him if he needed anything. He was like, I want to see a change in scenery. So I checked in with him. His scenery has been, he's been in a cell, in a pit cell for the last 63-ish years. So I've been looking into that, trying to figure it out. And while I was looking for something else, I was looking for Trenton. Trenton went to see him, so I know where he is now.
I see.
And not just him, I know where your missing people are.
You do?
Yeah,
Well, that's good news.
it's great news.
It's mixed news.
It's mixed news. They're under the McLachlan's house.
Not
What?
as guests.
Yep, there's like a 70, 80 foot, like, deep running cavern stuff going on under there. It's easily 4 flights of stairs underneath the house. Lots of different rooms, cells, culty looking things.
Culty.
I mean, how else do you describe a blood fountain
Yeah.
with lots of scratches in it and chains? It looks pretty culty.
Yeah. Sit down, Ma. We got a lot to say. No. Yeah.
Yeah, also they're turning people into monsters, so that's fun. They're not just eating them or anything. That's cool. It's not actually cool. It's the opposite of cool.
Sarcasm.
So, because and that's where Trenton is. It seems to be where Viren Morgren is. So we called in the cavalry, the Slayers Guild, to do what they're supposed to do. So we're working on getting that kind of stuff ready to go. But yeah, mystery solved.
Okay. That's a lot to take in. A lot to digest as well. Okay. So, I mean, this is all just kind of coming out of out of nowhere, and we don't really have anything in place right now to deal with this or to handle this. I mean, we have patrols
so
and
we've called in some, like I said, the cavalry, some big heavy hitters. Hopefully we'll be able to make it in addition to our little strike force here. We're intending a direct hit pretty soon. And we're hoping we can kind of keep it contained to just their house is the goal.
Yep.
So,
Speaking of digesting, would you
want
happen?
orange juice, don't you?
It helps us all handle life a little less stressful.
When you're stressed, you drink orange juice.
It's better to squishy ball. It might leak or drop.
Look, man, this is fun. It goes inside out and around. It's fun.
Yeah, well, I'm being edified here, so you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can have some refreshments brought in, and give me a moment. And she gets up from where she was sitting against the wall there, taking all of this in, and then stands up and saunters off to find one of the servants here at the house to get some refreshments.
I knew she needed a little break from all that information that was.
Yeah, that
took
was
her
a lot.
blindsided.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah. So I might as well get something out of it too. So.
Yeah. That was the reason.
It's a win-win. That's all. She just found out her brain was violated and did something that hurt others, and she had no choice, though she's sorrowful over it.
Yeah.
Then in the same town, there's a monster factory torture chamber that they had no idea, and has been going on for a while.
Well, the thing
and
is,
don't
they
know how to do it.
probably did have idea and then got it yoinked out of them. Anytime they would get close, they probably did the
Swipe your
what
brain.
they did to Galterus, where and you don't remember the last 10 minutes or whatever, like it's gone.
Yeah, sort of like the Loki thing. They clean your brain.
Well, remember, the charm doesn't necessarily reach into your brain and yank it out. She just considered whoever it was as a close friend, and all they would have to do is ask her information. And
Right,
they
but
would
she
have
didn't
it
even remember talking to anybody. She just said, I was out there
doesn't.
waiting and nothing happened. So she doesn't even remember that.
No.
That's a form
That's
of
the
white.
part I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like,
I see
basically
what
a
you're saying.
memory way.
I see what you're saying.
Like, you
And
don't
the same
even
thing
remember
with-
it.
Same thing with Galterus.
Yeah. So even if they came across any information, oh, well, you're going to forget that, right? Because I asked you to? Yeah, and then they don't remember it, and then they forgot it. Gone, so.
So it has a little bit of a side effect, just like medications. So I mean, that's just the way it goes.
I can handle the upset stomach diarrhea to make my elbow feel better.
Okay. She comes back in a couple minutes, and there's one of the servants comes back with comes shortly after with some refreshments for all of you.
Glass, I wanted a pitcher. No, oh yeah, oh that's lovely. Thank you.
Give him an inch.
Yeah. Well, that's all I got is an inch.
Dude, a glass for you is a pitcher.
I got you a child's cup.
No!
A shot glass, huh? Yeah, here's your mug. What?
Hilarious. Just trying
Shot
to
glass
be,
with
like,
a handle like a mug. Right?
socially, like, conscientious and just made it worse.
Okay. Any more torment that we're doing here? Of spreading guilt
Far and wide.
far and
I
wide,
mean,
deep and wide, deep and wide.
it wasn't like
No, you can't help
like
it.
that.
Yeah,
I feel
no.
bad too.
Well, good, and you should.
I do.
That's
I feel
fine, that's
really
fine.
bad.
Yeah.
I enjoyed an entire childhood over my biological dad's torture room. I feel bad about this.
It sounds like you got the win-win side. It sounds again how you got by. Okay, all right. That's cool. At least you're consistent. Awesome.
I'm laughing, but I'm crying.
Yeah, you're right. You're the right person for this job. You're gonna pay your dues while you're doing this. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Okay.
That's fun. Well, anyway, I just felt like you deserved to know all that.
Yeah.
Either way.
Well, as hard as it is to contemplate or even to think about doing such a thing, or to imagine such a thing transpiring here within the city under our noses, I'm glad that I know now. Doesn't make it any easier, but I'd rather know than be oblivious and think that all was well and that nothing happened. So,
Well, now that it's been revealed, now at least we can make an effort to
Yeah.
write it.
Absolutely.
Yes.
yep.
So that's what we're off to do. We're gonna go chat with Royal Family Man number 2. See what he has to say.
Okay. Well, I wish you all well for taking on this endeavor. Please try to take care of each other and be safe.
Always did.
Yep. And you got a feather to remind you of us.
And she like holds it up and holds it close.
That thing was really big. Like,
Yeah.
I'll like try and like do like a distracting story of like how exciting it was and how cool it was.
And how we cleaned all
fact
the blood
that-
off it. Yeah.
She is completely engulfed in this story.
Yeah, and the fact that like the Hydra like sprung out of the water, and then it was like "Rah!" shooting at the lightning everywhere, and then there's this thing. Yeah. And then Torevine jumped on his face, and Raylog was like, "Whoa!" Kara was like, "Pew pew," and
I
Isaac
was
just
like,
walked up
whoa,
there
and they
was,
were like,
crazy.
whoa, and you were like, whoa.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a lot of things
Bullet
going
points.
on.
And then right when we were about to slay the beast, this thing just out of the forest. Yeah.
We are now part of the tribe.
Yay, just what I've always wanted.
But you do see some happiness and some joy come back and some like, oh my, like as the story, there's moments of just like, oh my, and like, oh, everything was fine, you know.
But then he came out because Greylock chopped a head off and he was birthed from the neck
Oh
canal.
my! Chopped his head right off.
Yeah. And then Derek shot it with his flaming bow to cauterize the wound, and it didn't regrow, and it was crazy.
Have a little bit of lighthearted time of storytelling with your mother here, and what do we want to do next?
Well, I think we're gonna hit up Galtris again. So we need to take 20 minutes to revitalize the glove of gloviness.
Yeah, we have to-
Somebody took my rock.
All the charges are gone. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So
He's probably like grinning ear to ear, being like, "Fine, they don't have it anymore. You can't just appear." My plan.
I got
all
it, and
along.
I'm never giving it back.
I'm never giving it back. Yep. I will.
But they still have that glove.
gonna see
Somehow
the
I have to
family.
get that glove off of them, so they still cannot have
Miss
access to my
Galtris
office.
is the new BBEG. But it's
This
all
is how
about
villains
guarding
are
the
made.
sanctity of his heart. Yes.
even with the best intentions.
No,
No, no.
I love it.
Okay.
It was
All
me
right.
all
Charge it for
along.
20.
Oh,
Okay, we charge it.
Okay.
Alright.
Recharge it. Where are we off to?
Charge it. Galtris' office.
Okay.
We should call him first.
Yeah, we have to do that.
Yeah.
It's a courtesy
But like, as we make the port.
as we do it.
So we should
Yeah.
do like, hey, we're coming, and then be right there. It's 100% what I want to do.
You give him a call and let him know that you are coming, and he says, yes, I am just about to arrive back at the guild, and I also have some good news and someone I would like you to meet as well.
Ah, he's not there yet.
No.
Right, yeah. He
He's
heard
at the
me say,
guild.
oh, he's not there yet. And then I was like, yeah, that's awesome. Great news. We'll be there shortly.
All right, so we'll open up a portal that'll go to, like I said before, back where the bedrooms are and stuff like that. In the guild.
Now, are you going? You're going to the one in Kingsford?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where he
show
said.
up. You
Yeah.
pop in one of the bunk rooms. There is somebody in there that gets rustled awake as this portal opens and people just come sauntering through and kind of gives you all a look and then just kind of rolls back over and faces the wall.
Sorry, this was the agreed upon location.
Looks like an open world of Warcraft. People just popping around, going in and out of the spawning area. You know, going. Okay,
Not
all
probably the craziest thing that this hunter has ever seen, but you know.
Yeah.
But you make your way to Galteris' office, and as you approach the office, you notice that the door is slightly ajar. Just a small crack. But you don't hear any noise on the inside.
Give it a peek and a knock. Hello?
Okay. You do hear like a slight adjustment of gear. And
There's gears
you
there?
Hear, we'll just say clothing, armor, weapons, whatever
Okay,
you want to say.
clanky.
Oh, that kind of gear.
You hear like
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
of rustling of like gear settling as somebody is adjusting as you say hello and you knock on the door, and
Ginger, is that you?
hear a low guttural voice say, yes, come in, I guess.
Okay, thanks, I guess. Open the door.
In the office, you see, sitting off in the corner, you see a short, stout figure in armor with two axes propped up against the wall.
That's not Brock.
Has helmet sitting there on his leg as he's just kind of sitting there, and his leg is kind of popping up and down. Not necessarily like he's nervous, but just kind of like one of those
Fidgety.
like fidget type deals. And you see a dark or a dusk dwarf male with about a hair that goes a little bit past his ears, and is pulled up in like a ponytail type deal in the back, and has this like white looking beard that's kind of braided and has like different jewelry and stuff like that on the front done. It says, sorry, I was expecting Galterus.
Yeah, so were we. He said he was on his way, though, so he should be up shortly.
Oh,
Hi, we're Kindred. I'm Sibble.
Torevine.
Nice to meet you. He just kind of like adjusts in the chair and kind of like looks off at the wall, like, oh, not in like a, almost like he's ashamed, but at the same time like very shy at the same time.
Word.
Were you queued up? We can wait outside.
No, it's okay.
Hey, and I'm sorry, I didn't hear your name. It was
Braun is my name.
How you spell that?
Braun.
Number.
Braun.
Got it. I gotcha.
Braun. James Braun.
Gotcha.
Sort of like the little guy in
Dude.
brawny towels.
Do we see like a Slayer's Guild pin on this guy?
You do not, but you do notice. Let me pull this up so I say the right thing. Otherwise, it will come back and bite me in the butt. But you do notice, like, his gear is pretty well, like, worn. Like, it's got some scratches and things on it, so he's seen some action. He does have a few, like, scars and things like that on his face as well. Definitely looks like he's seen some combat and has seen a thing or two when it comes to just being out in the world and being in combat. Also looks like off to the side where he has his axes, he also has a backpack of sorts of what we would consider like a hiker almost, that has just like this big backpack and then has like a sleeping bag kind of like tucked up at the bottom and whatnot. So probably is out in the wild quite a bit as well.
So he's a camping major. Okay. Yeah.
So what are you in for, Braun?
What are you in for? Like we're all convicts.
Pretty much.
So, how long you been doing your sentence?
Let me find this real quick.
Ours is almost over, actually, our sentence.
I hope so.
So many notes. So many notes.
We're gonna have a glorious battle and have worthy enough for song. Did you lose him?
No. I have all these different notes that are like different files, and I have to find the one specific one that I'm looking for.
Well, who was rude to send all that jargon to you? They should have sent it nice and organized for you.
It was just himself.
Right?
Well, yeah, you gotta take blame where blame lies. So.
Where in the world is it? Ah. You notice a symbol. He has a cloak on, and it comes around one side and then connects to his armor, and there's a pendant there with a symbol on it that has a double axe head crisscrossed on it.
Okay. No letters on it, just the crisscross.
Nope, just the crisscross, like, double axe head on it.
Okay.
I'm sure I can.
Does it look
I look
like?
at my notes.
Yeah. Does it look like he has like rings on his hands, or does he have
Yes,
gauntlets or braziers?
he does.
He has rings.
He does have rings on his finger.
That's the arrow people. Axes. Axes. Both of them. Double axe head with rings. Come here often.
You saying this to Braun?
Yeah.
Ron?
Not here. No, not often. I was. Maybe I should just wait for Galterus to get here. You can tell that this
Yeah.
guy's not like super
He is-
charismatic.
Yeah, it's alright. So how
His
do you know
charisma's low. That's all I will say.
It's noticeable. So how do you know Galterus?
We have a relationship that goes back quite a bit. At least our families do, anyway.
Oh, so you like old friends? Have
We've
do you
met
have-
not even a handful of times, but
I was gonna say, do you have any good stories?
not necessarily, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bad stories.
Some of my own personal ones, yes.
Those would probably be interesting. You seem like an interesting dude.
It kind of gets like, if you can imagine a dark gray skinned dwarf blushing and what that would look like, he kind of looks down at his feet and kind of blushes a little bit.
His face gets blacker.
I don't know how that would work, but that's what happens.
Yeah.
It'd be the
You look like
twinkle
you
in
have
his
a lot of
eye.
good stories.
Yeah, it'd be more like the expression in his eyes more than the shade of his skin. Okay. All right.
But
Um,
by this time, Galterus is entering the office and is like,
Thank you.
"Oh, sorry, that was running a little bit behind. Oh, Braun, you made it. So glad you could make it." He kind of like stands up and not at attention, but just kind of like, "Yeah, yes. I got here just before these folks arrived. Well, everyone, this is Braun. Sibble, he is
Hi,
Oh,
a
hi, Braun. Hi.
member of the Bulto family. He was the only one that was available to come with this short of notice. So here he is. This is what I
So
could.
he is.
Yeah, there he is.
There he
And in his hand, he then hands one of you
Yes.
the item that you were asking for.
Yes.
For
Oh, not
the,
that.
Sibble will suck that up. Yeah.
That's not what I wanted.
what were you looking for?
I was looking for a little green rock.
Yeah.
Don't think I forgot.
Hands you the item for
I'll take 'em both, please.
non-teleporting
Thank
or
you.
whatever, and hands it
Yeah.
to you. It's essentially a rod that has crystals on both sides of it, or both ends of it, and there's a crystal button on the midway down through that activates it.
Fancy.
But essentially, you click this button and
You got
it will.
that, Sibble?
I suppose.
Okay.
I don't know, does Raylog want the fancy rod? It looks kingly.
The scepter.
Reading.
Yeah. I'm still reading.
Still reading.
He's been
What have
reading
we
the entire
created?
time. Just
Alright, never mind. I guess I'll hold on to this.
You know it's dangerous while you walk. You know that, right?
he's probably
He's
walked
just
into a couple
trusting
walls
us.
at this point.
Stay away from the fountains. That's all.
Stubbed his toe on the stairs.
The only reason he hasn't run into anybody is because everybody just moves out of his way for how big he is.
The menacing library walking there.
Yes, yes. They're like, wow, what a studious Vigon. Can't even take his nose out of the book. But hands you guys the rod and explains to you, activate this, it will keep teleportation abilities at bay within the radius, which is 60 feet, and it lasts for 1 hour. It will hover in place, so just keep that in mind.
Got it. Anything else you want to give me?
I believe that was the only item that you were asking for. Did I forget something?
What do you call stuff?
Oh! Yes, and reaches into his pocket and looks at it, looks back at you, looks at it,
Precious, huh?
Give him like the
Bro.
please.
hands it to you, and you no sooner take it, and Braun's like, "Oh, you have one of those too," and Galter's kind of like looks at him like, "You did not just say that. You did not just say that."
Yeah, he
but
did.
yeah. Braun's like, "Oh," just kind of like slips it back into his pocket.
No, yeah. I think I have one for you too. I just don't know where you are specifically. I've only been there once, but I didn't see you there.
Kind of gives you a raised eyebrow.
Yeah, Braun, it sounds like we got things we got to talk about.
Where are you on October the 11th? I'm just kidding.
So, Galterus, I'm to assist this group. Is that right? And Galterus is like, yeah, this is the group that I was talking about. They are going to be taking on some Vela Morbus, along with some monster things that they have created as well. And they were looking.
We
for
haven't
some
created.
help.
Right, yeah.
No, I'm not.
We haven't.
Not the group here, but the Vela Morbus that they are looking to take down.
We've been
Have created some monsters and been turning people into monsters, I should say. So they're just looking for an extra hand, if possible.
A more experienced hand.
And Braun
We're
says, well,
assuming
what are you trying
Braun
to
has-
say? I'm experienced.
That you. Yeah, you are. That's you.
Yeah,
You're the guy.
we're saying we needed some more
Oh.
experience, and that's why they
You remember all those interesting stories you have? Those ones. We need that.
yeah.
Ah. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, Galterus is like, all right, well, I will leave you to it then. You can do your introductions and everything as you see fit.
Oh, I assume you don't want us to do that in your office.
I'd prefer not.
Oh, okay. You've had a long day, that's true.
Well, I've spent a portion of it helping you all, and I do have other things that need my attention, so I was hoping to get to them, but...
Yes, that did stress your timeline.
You know, there are things I was hoping to get to too. They just don't happen. I'm just saying it's relatable.
It's because we squeeze seconds out of every day.
It's awful what we do.
It is. Yeah. All right, let's go waste some time.
You mean it?
I mean, today is still today, but if we want to make the activity we're going to do happen, then we have to quickly make some time disappear, and then we can do that activity.
I was gonna say I should get my other sending stone back from Galterus, but I think he should keep it.
Well, he did take 2 from you guys, so he can give 1 back.
He could, but I feel like he knows it.
We just
want
want
to
to cover
for
our
like
base.
official business too. So all those times you're like, I really need to call Zathras. Now you can.
Now you can speed up some of the processes instead of saying, "Oh, this might take 3-4 days."
He kind of takes a look at the sending stone and then gets like a grin on his face.
You're thinking what I'm thinking. That's the one. That's the one. Yes.
Okay, we will take our leave then. We are very grateful to that you were able to
I
find
love all of the chaos.
this worthy helper Braun to aid us in our operation. Yeah.
Kindred
Come on,
of
Braun,
chaos.
let's go.
That's what we are. Kindred of chaos.
Let's go paint the town a little bit.
One might just say that we're spreading joy.
Yeah, joy.
Joy for yourselves, not everybody else.
Yeah.
Are you? Well, look at that silly smile Galterus just had. That's pure joy.
Or he had a gas
Some
pain.
kind of
I
joy,
don't know.
yeah. But
Maybe
somebody
not
else
for
at
Zathras,
somebody
but
it's
it
joy
is for Galterus.
at somebody else's expense.
Oh, but they actually like it though. We all know Zathras is having a good time.
Oh yeah.
A hoot
He
of a
just
time.
wants to pretend he doesn't, but he is.
Change is hard sometimes, but well worth it.
Absolutely.
All right. So, what are we doing to
All right, let's-
waste some time or
We
whatever?
we bring Braun up to speed. That will waste a lot of time.
Yeah, we're gonna tell him sort of what he's up against with us.
Here's what we
And,
got. Here's the thing. Here's the sketch, the layout of the. I draw a little layout of
dungeon.
what we know.
Yeah.
This is what we know. This is where they are. Here's how those. This is how many I saw. These are doors. I don't know where they go or how many things are there. Blah 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 blah.
Of course, there's bad things already made. So
This is a thing that we have to like stop teleportations because we know that they have a teleportation gauntlet, so we don't want them to escape. This is to get rid of the blood fountain, maybe kind of, sort of, hopefully. Little coin thingy. This is that, this is that. We can teleport in, but once we click the anti-teleport, we can't teleport out within, what did that say, 60
First
feet?
stuck there.
60 feet of wherever that is. So, what do you think?
along
What
with the
should
table,
we,
we're gonna block
like,
the door.
What should we do? Oh, right. Zathras said we could use his table to block a thing with an immovable token. That should buy us some time in one way or the other. We were thinking about putting it on the stairs so that way things couldn't get out, like into the house. But also things in the house couldn't come down as quickly. But we could also just put it in front of the blood room, but that's next to the prison, if I remember correctly, without
Yeah.
looking. So
the
I
prison
don't think how
right up.
helpful that would be. I'd rather put it by the stairs, but what do you think?
It sounds to me like you guys thought this out pretty well. Can't say that I have really anything to add to it other than just let me know when I get to start hitting things. It's been a minute.
Other than your awesome self, yeah. That's enough for me.
I will admit, I do get a little excited whenever, in the heat of the moment, in the heat of battle.
I
So,
love that for you.
I don't know. I don't know what it is about fighting, and but I just feel like I'm in my element. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get exhilarated in the area where you're actively engaged in.
When it comes to
I
like
actually
social
feel the
things,
opposite.
I just feel very awkward, and I don't know what to say half the time.
So
But
the
in the heat of battle,
everything
it
that you
just
are.
feels like everything is just where it ought to be, and it just
Natural. Yeah.
Terrifying place.
Okay.
Basically the worst.
What are you saying, Kill?
The opposite of whatever he said.
Oh.
He's like, everything falls into place. It's wonderful. I hate it there. This is terrifying. Social things are just like scary. And I'm like, that's where I thrive. Yeah.
He will say.
In other words, you complement each other.
I don't know whether or not it's a good thing that I feel that way, but
We need people like you to
He
do
kind
that.
of like
100%.
looks down at the ground, like there's a little bit of shame there, and says, I don't know. I mean, I've just met all of you, and perhaps it's too early for this, but like I said, I'm not great when it comes to social stuff and taking notice of whether it's a good time to say something or not, but I don't know how your relationship is with the creator and how strong of a relationship you have with him, but I guess you could say relatively new to this relationship. Not like it just happened like a week ago or anything like that, but it's only been a few years. So there's a lot that I've been learning and a lot that I've just been trying to understand what is good and what isn't good and the like. So if you see me doing something that I probably shouldn't be, or I'm going too far, feel free to
Intervene.
step in or intervene. I don't wish to go back to the person that I was before.
I'll walk up to Braun when he says that. I'll put my little twiglet hand on his wherever I can reach up. And I'll say, well, you're in the right business then, because our group has been fighting for the ways of the Creator since we formed together as a group. And we have supported each other. We have literally protected each other from exiting this life. And we stand to fight and put our lives on the line for the Creator. We are happy to help and aid others who also wish to follow the ways of the Creator in an open way. And we accept you to bring you aboard.
Yeah, and some of these things that some people think are negatives, it's not about. It's about how you use it. Like, if you're using it to bring glory to the Creator, then it's a great thing. If you're using it for yourself to look cool, it's not the best.
I just wish to use
use
the skills that I learned as the person that I was in the past. I wish to utilize that and to help those in need and those that are less capable. To be honest, I don't know at this point how much more I can do to bring honor and to the Creator and to fight in His name, but that's the only thing that I know so far. I do spend a lot of time outside of civilization a lot, so I'm not really not really in temples all that often either.
So
I
what
try
do you do
to
make camping better?
It's not so much of that I want to. It's more of I feel like it's more of a necessity because, like I've said, I'm not the best when it comes to social things, and being out in the world and in nature, just I'm not bothered, and I feel like I'm not being a bother to anyone else. I would prefer to be in civilization, but I just feel like I have less people looking at me and giving me questioning looks and the like. So I was fortunate enough to be led to the ways of the Creator by one of the members of the Bulltoe family, and they kind of adopted me as a family member of sorts. And after so much time spent there, I kind of went out on my own and have found my own way. But, yeah. And now I'm here with you all.
Have you ever had some sort of connection to some wild animals that felt like family to you while you were out in the woods?
I don't really feel a connection to the animals, no. I am quite good at surviving out in the wilderness and hunting game, but as for companions and things like that, no, not really. I mean, I don't have a problem with animals, and I think pets are cool, but I don't know, I don't feel really drawn in that way.
Okay. All right, then. Sounds good.
Not exactly
We probably
the
need
path
to...
that I feel that the Creator would have me walk.
Ooh, obligatory warning. So I say this to everybody that I work with. It sounds funny. Yes, I come with a warning label. For various reasons. Mostly my wit, manners, and charms. However, the most notable is neither of those things. But I have personally contracted the Brutum morbus disease, so if anything crazy, you can also stop me. Vice versa.
Kind of looks at you and doesn't seem overly shocked at your statement.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fair.
It's the snout. It kind of gives it away a little
I
bit.
do not have a snout. Can you please give that a rest? Come on.
There's a couple moments of silence, and then he says, during my time with the Bulltoe family, they did show me a few things and explained a couple things when it comes to the Brutum morbus and the Vela morbus, and there were some things that I did pick up upon you all walking in the room. There were a couple different things that gave me a few hints, and I assumed as much. But
Can you tell me what those are? Because I'm actually really curious.
Yeah, what those hints are.
Yeah.
It really has to do with just, I guess, reading people. One of the things that, at least to me, that was a giveaway was just the
Snout.
and you can see like
Come
he's
on,
like
it's
he's
not
trying
the snout.
he's trying to like he again, he's not great socially, so he doesn't want to offend, but at the same time
It's
he's
okay.
like, oh, how do I explain this but be nice at the same time?
You don't have to be nice. It's okay. I can
Well,
take it.
Just the way that you came across and just the bruntness of it, and conversation that we had with Galteris, there is as well kind of a somewhat feral look to your image as well.
Don't say snout. Don't
No,
say
no,
snout.
no. No, it just
I'm I'm
For
joking.
a lady such as yourself, there is a bit of a feral nature to you,
Your
to
aura.
yourself.
Yep, you do.
And it just can't say that I ever came across one in person, but it just kind of ticked enough boxes for the things that the family kind of explained to me and showed me, and I just kind of went with that and was like, okay, I am pretty sure that this one is a Brutum Morbus, but I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know how it would come across. So
Fair enough, but trying to. I've been a part of enough people keeping secrets to know the secrets aren't the way to go.
That's why we're forthcoming to
okay.
you right now. That way you don't find out possibly the hard way while we're in the heat of battle and things.
Yeah, that's not a good time to learn a secret.
No,
No, I appreciate that.
at least
And
not in our group.
you can see that he's feeling a lot more comfortable now that you guys you're talking and you're just being open with him, and he feels like he's actually part of a group now and that he's part of a family, and you guys are kind of just sharing very personal stuff with him, and he's kind of sharing things back.
Yeah, since we're opening up like that and we're going to be warriors together, do you have a certain items that help you in your battling for the Creator? Do you have potions and things like that aid you along?
I mean, yeah, I'm well stocked on potions and everything like that. I made sure to stock up before I came to the city here. As for items, yes, I am. I don't know personally how many things you have at your disposal, but I would say that I'm fairly well equipped.
Have you learned any certain personal advantages in battle? Do you have a way to somehow self-heal to revigorate yourself in battle, or do you have any powers that come from the Creator that you've been bestowed, so that way you can possibly heal that way or aid others in battle?
Can't say that I've been gifted with any gifts, supernatural gifts from the Creator. I'm more of a. I have more of a martial background, so to speak. I am able to, or have been able to, rejuvenate myself during the heat of battle. At the same time, as I said, I get very enthusiastic whenever I'm fighting at the same time, so I just feel like I'm in my element the longer that I'm in conflict. So.
Gladiator enthusiast.
Yeah, that's what. Okay. Well, we thank you for that warm up, and some
you
of
can
it
see
we'll
from
have.
his gear and whatnot. He has.
Do you have a net with holy water on it?
That's something I was looking into at one point. So what is the strat for
You can
fighting
see when it
Phalanx
comes
warriors?
to his
That's what I want
to his gear. He has, I believe it. Oh, where is my armor? Because I didn't actually write it down here.
Where is armor? Where is armor? Where can armor be?
Hopefully the list
On your
of
person.
all the armor stuff.
I forget to look in the mirror.
You kind of just know by the way it feels.
Yeah,
There.
it gives that vibe, the way it hangs on
Vibe
you.
of armor. Yeah.
It's feral armor.
Not there.
It's fairly
He was
there.
just being nice. It was the snout.
Sometimes we just have to go to the obvious.
It's probably in this whole mess of papers. Probably.
Oh, so he's wearing probably hide.
No,
Hide's a
it
good-
is the it's
It
like
is?
the first. I think it's like the first set of armor
First
that's
medium?
in the heavy class.
Ooh, that's chainmail.
Is it chain and ring, maybe?
I think
I
it
think it's
is. I
chain.
could be wrong.
Oh, you might
It,
be wrong too.
It's
Medium
essentially
is mismatch.
it is
Heavy is chainmail.
it's
Chainmail.
it's
Heavy
one
armor.
that has six to the armor,
Six
and then
BR.
it has 3 to the dex.
3. Yes, chainmail.
Chain
And it has
Yep.
damage negation of
Two.
like 2 across the board.
2 across the board. Chainmail.
Yeah, that's what he has on for armor.
Sweet.
He also has. Did I just throw his battle chart in that whole big mess? I hope I did.
I hope not. We're going to use it in 10 minutes.
Colton, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I've been asking myself that question for 2.5 years.
Yep, I did. Wow, thanks, Kim. What were you thinking?
What are you doing?
Alright.
Yeah.
He has 2 warhammers at his side that are dangling on each side. And then across the front he has 3 throwing axes on kind of like a bandolier type deal on the front. He has a steel helmet. He has a ring, and then has a cloak as well. Let's see here. And he has a buckler on each of his arms as well. So yeah. That's Braun.
Does he have like boots of flying or something?
He does have a pair of boots on, yes, that look different from the rest of
Finely
his
made
armor.
attire? Okay. Okay. All right. Well,
So, any particular tips for fighting a Vela Morbus? Or have you ever fought one before?
I can't say that I've ever fought a Vela Morbus. Can't even say that I've ever fought a Brudum Morbus. But I've seen plenty of action when it comes to fighting. More so in my, let's say, previous life, before coming to the creator, but I can hold my own in a conflict.
Yeah.
so do any of your items, now that you've been living a life that's pleasing to the creator, you have items that are empowered from the creator that aid you in your battle?
Yes, I do have a few, yes. And he's being
I mean, I have this
modest
little
when he
war
says a
hammer.
few.
Yeah. Okay.
Essentially,
All right.
he has each of the warhammers are blessed. The throwing axes that he has are blessed. The ring that he has is blessed. The cloak, the armor, the helmet, and the boots are all empowered.
Sorry, I was saying it loud.
Bye, Marie.
Yeah, I was too loud.
She's probably going up to lay down, and she probably.
I'll
can hear
just
me
kind of
upstairs.
explain, like, I've fought a Vela Morbus once, and it was like the super youngest of the youngest of Vela Morbus. Like, he had only been a Vela Morbus for like 3 days. But he was still incredibly powerful, and he like did this and that and the other thing. He flew.
Yeah.
He could sprout wings and fly. When he bit you, if I'm remembering correctly, it lowered your maximum life points for that amount for a short while. So just something to look out for. Don't get bit. He had a murder hobo sword. I don't know what kind of weapon this guy's gonna have. I don't really know. I haven't seen anything. I don't recall anyway.
No, most of the time that you've seen Viren, he looks like he is just in
Yeah,
regular
he's just
like
kinda-
nobility type clothes other than like a cloak that he wears whenever he meets with the other members of Hydra. That's it. You've never seen him in
So
armor.
he
You
probably
haven't
just
really
goes
seen him with a
slashy,
weapon.
slashy. Oh, right. Avi said that he probably might have a gem that has, like, life points, like, tucked away for him somewhere. So, even if you whack him, it won't look like you hurt him because he's pulling from a pool of life points that's somewhere else.
You are depleting him, so don't give up.
Right. At least that's what it was like the last time. That's what he said. And that was 60 plus years ago.
I'm sorry, who is this Avi you speak of?
Avi! Right. Avi is a dragon that lives inside of my sword.
It's a trinket. Yeah.
Say what?
He's not
now?
a trinket, he's a friend.
The
Right,
sword
okay,
is a
so...
trinket.
So this is a sword, it's a living relic is what it's called, and it's called a living relic because the relic is alive, because there's a person put in there. And in this case, that person is a dragon, whose name is Avi. Avi Krishna.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I have never ever heard of something like that, or an item such as
Found
that.
it in a barn.
A barn.
Yeah, a farmer gave it to me.
Well, that is an interesting story.
Yeah,
Can't
the
say
fun.
that I have
It's
one that
true,
is
and the
similar to
best
that.
thing is it's a true story.
We call
Wow.
it destiny.
Yeah. So you can actually like visit him. Like it's a thing where if you like focus on the sword, you can like go see him, and I can bring like friends to go see him and stuff. I even got a ride once. It was pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is something.
Actually, I trained with Galterus in there because he doesn't have a lot of time. Oh, and the time works weird. I explain.
That is very intriguing. This item of yours. Very intriguing.
Oh no, you've made an evil person who's now wishes they had it. Now we're in trouble.
No, I
No,
don't think
that
so.
that is her thing. It is something that the creator has given to her, and
No, I
an
like
item such
bronze.
as that
Bronze,
comes
like-
with its own burden as well, especially if you have someone talking in your head. I can only
Oh, he
imagine
doesn't
that's
do it
how
very
works.
often.
It's
He
weird.
doesn't really talk very much. I
He-
told
he
him he
has a
could,
low
but he
charisma.
like still doesn't.
Yeah, very low charisma.
That's amazing.
I mean, when
that-
I first
above table, that's my fault that he doesn't.
I know.
Enough things in your head.
But like, yeah, when I first met him, I got these like visions and dreams and stuff from like his memories. It was kind of weird. He also lost his memory recently. I've been trying to get it back. Help him out.
Wow, you all have
Okay.
some very
Yeah.
interesting stories and some very interesting pasts too.
Well, trying to get the focus off of Sibble, Sibble just kind of points at Raylog reading in the corner. He's a king of a whole mountain range, so there's that too.
A twig.
A king. I didn't realize that I was in the presence of royalty. Forgive
Oh,
my appearance and
Attire.
not bowing.
Mm.
It's alright, we don't bow either.
Oh. Okay.
He prefers it not to. He's a very humble king.
Yeah, he just prefers being called your lordship on the regular. Yeah.
Oh, should I
And
call
pay your
him
dues
lordship
every
instead
Friday.
of Raylog from now on? Is that?
No,
I don't mind, honestly.
he doesn't actually prefer that. He does not prefer that.
And we don't want him
I
to be
made that.
targeted.
Right.
Yeah. If someone knows he's
Right,
got range,
no
he might
assassination
be
attempts on
targeted.
the High
Yeah,
King
yeah,
of
yeah.
the mountain. Like
Yeah,
that would
we
be
don't want to do that.
Wielder
they
of the
just had their
Lionheart
own-
and all those things. That would just be bad.
Yeah. Yeah. And he had to kill his uncle anyway, so that's all right.
That's terrible.
It was terrible, actually. But, like, his uncle killed his dad. It was a whole big bad thing. It was not good.
Yeah.
Are you caught up to date with world events? Here, let's sit down and this is how we're gonna waste our time. We're gonna,
Don't you read
we're
the
gonna
paper?
like, we're gonna red string, put everything up on a
Yeah,
board
yeah.
for Braun.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what we'll do
The
with our day.
timeline and all
Yeah.
that stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so then we went here, and then we found this,
Yeah.
and this guy, he was trying to keep us at his tower, and like, and
Yep.
then there was this immortal, and he came and was like, do the thing, and we went up here, and we stopped a war, and then we were over there, and then I got put in jail, and then they found like this gold, and then there was a dragon, 3-headed dragon, and then there was this, and there was that, and then we saw them all, and then they were on this big meeting. Yeah. There you go, Spark Notes.
I hope he had his helmet on
And
to keep
then
his
that's
head from
why you're
exploding.
here.
He actually does have decent intelligence, so he's following all this. Okay, you all are involved in some very crazy stuff. Sounds like you have, you are on your way to making
And now.
cooler and
now you are.
more interesting stories than I could ever imagine doing or having part in.
Now, we're about to make one very exciting story with you.
Yes, you will be grafted into the story.
That is true. This is true.
Grafted,
Is your
graft.
Torevine graft?
Creator willing, we all survive, but
Yeah. You
No,
had to
it's
say
greatly
that,
all
and that
right,
just
yeah.
really... Oof. Yeah.
sorry, was
It's up to
that
Braylio.
was that a little too dark? I apologize.
No, just for me. I have a lot
Socially awkward, what can I say?
No, you're totally right. I don't disagree. There's just a lot of family in the place that we're going. So, it's just stressful. Not like
we
too
will do our
stressful,
best,
just
and
like
that's
a
all we
casual
can do.
amount of stress. I don't
Yep.
like that.
But we have to work out the kinks as we go, not before we go. That's also stressful.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, there's still a bit of unknown on the maps.
But we just keep plowing through and trying to survive so we can fulfill it.
So, the plan for tomorrow is hit, scream, and run. Okay? That's the goal.
It's like stop, drop, and roll.
There it is.
Yeah.
That
There you go.
video was classic. Oh,
Thanks.
man.
I liked it too. I was like, no more elaborate plans. They keep like getting shot down. I'm just gonna keep it nice and simple.
Oh, my word.
All right. So, the question is gonna be, where do we want to portal in first? Should our first goal be probably to unempower the fountain?
Yeah.
And then do an immediate second one to put up the table?
Yeah, we got to put the table up to stop reinforcements or people leaving to
Yeah.
cause
So
harm.
we actually need to be in King's Harbor because that's where the table is. Because we would only have to do it in 2 portals if we were next to the table.
Yeah.
So we have some portals right now. We have
2.
2 more. So we could be back in King's Harbor tonight. So that we can be next
Just
to the table.
acquire it. Yeah.
The table!
Yeah, and they cleared it off. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And you can autograph it on the back if you want. They don't care.
Sibble was here.
Yeah, like Kilroy was here. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think
100%,
that
we can all
table's
do
coming
that.
back.
Well, it
Zapdos
will.
is
We
gonna be
just don't
so
know.
sad.
Yeah.
It'll come
don't-
back.
he
has
Just I don't know how
sentimental-
many pieces.
Yeah.
He has sentimental attachment to that table.
He didn't say if it was, oh, it's been in here for generations, be careful. He didn't say anything like that. Oh, it's
It
a
was
hardy
implied.
It
wood.
was all on his face.
It
That
was
man was
implied.
like, no, it's a
Yeah.
strong, sturdy table.
Yeah,
Help!
Yeah.
Please tell them no. It was written everywhere.
Yeah. But he held back. So it's going. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should get him a mug. I'm fully set on the mug,
Yeah, let's do that. But okay, later. Okay.
I guess.
Okay. So we're gonna go get a table.
Yep.
And then we'll go to Kingsford.
King's Harbor. We're in
King's Harbor.
Kingsford.
Yeah, that's the other king. Okay.
Do we want to Farsight in tonight? Because that'll stop. Oh, we should absolutely go, like, literally at midnight, right? Because then we can Farsight beforehand, refresh PowerPoints, and then go.
Do it at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Raylog shook his head yes when he was reading.
While he was reading.
Yep.
Yep. Not because he was into whatever he was reading, but because
I'm going to push a berry in his mouth while he's reading because he hasn't eaten for a while. So, oh, I keep hitting that nostril. Sorry.
It's the jumping.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is interesting how he's getting this berry up, being so short, and getting this Vigon on his
Doink,
mouth.
doink. It's like,
Like, pop up on his lap and boink, boink.
Alright,
Hey,
so
I can jump 15 feet, so.
we'll take Braun to King's Harbor, I guess.
Yeah, he gets to go for a joyride with us. Oh, we'll say, have you done this that often? Portaling? I mean,
No.
you mentioned something
I mean,
about
besides
stones.
using the stone that I have for Galterus'
Instant
office,
change.
but this is kind of a new thing.
Isn't that the best one? That's the best one.
I can't say I've only used it one other time, so...
Did you warn him?
Say no,
Of course.
say no. Dang
Okay.
it. We're the
Of course.
worst.
I'm not a barbarian.
Oh man, it's just me then? Rats. It was
Mischievous
only
girl.
once!
I mean, I'm
It
socially
wasn't
awkward, but I'm at
baby.
least, considerate.
courteous.
Curtis.
I love Braun so much.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you do that. Okay.
So
So,
you guys
we'll
portal
pop over-
into the Slayers Guild there in King's Harbor. As you exit the portal, you notice this whole entire time, like, Kara's been present, but she's been very just... You can tell that she's just been elsewhere. Like, her brain has just been elsewhere. And she's
Drawn.
just...
Yeah.
she's... There's something that is just weighing on her mind. And... Okay. Sorry, I thought that maybe Kevin was saying something.
No, it's just me walking.
And you guys get through the portal, and she's the last one to come through. And she speaks up as you guys are heading through whatever area you pop into, whether it's a hallway or whatever. And she says, "Hey everybody, I have something to say. Something I feel I need to talk to you guys about." And Braun kind of looks at all of you and is like, "Do you want me to step out for a minute, or?" Kara looks at him and says, "Oh, it's fine. This is mainly for the rest of the group here, because we've been together for a while. I know we've recently met, and we're kind of sharing different stories and getting to know one another. But I just feel like it'd be best. I know that we're getting ready to go on an important mission here, and this is something that's important to Sibble, but I feel like my head's just not in the game, and I just feel like I would be more of a hindrance to you guys and more of a liability if I were to go with you. With that said, I think it best if I maybe take a break from going on these adventures with all of you. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Does that make sense to you? Or I don't want to make you guys feel like I'm just abandoning you. But I also don't want to be a problem for the group and be a liability either.
I think I completely understand. I felt that a couple of times throughout the last couple of months. Just wanting to stop, pause, think, breathe. I get it.
Okay. I understand if there's a little bit of, I don't want to say resentment, but of just wishing that I hadn't gone at this point, but I do think that it's best, at least for everybody. I have items here that I'm willing to give to you guys, and hopefully they can be useful to you in your future endeavors, or for some of our allies even. But I feel like I need to take a break for now.
Well, under the circumstances of the unique nature of adventures beyond where you were just trying to survive life in general, when you were a little younger and then run into all these complications, you have done a great deal that's way beyond to ask anybody. And from what you did experience, and with you trying to patch up your personal life, it's well understood and it's appreciated of your continued support, even though you are cutting ties in this endeavor, but you'll never be totally cut from us. We will always have you in our hearts, and we definitely want to keep bumping heads with you in the future.
I appreciate that. My immediate plan, or my thoughts for where I would go, I think I'm going to return home to my family and just keep an eye on them, make sure that they're holding up their end of the bargain with how we left things. At the same time, maybe I can get them to be a little bit more lenient when it comes to different things with the townsfolk, and maybe get them to see a few different things more clearly with how they treat people in general, not just the townsfolk, but even just in business. If you need anything, or need imbumenites or stuff for crafting items and things like that, see what I can do to put a word in and see what I can, get for you all. I obviously want to continue to help in any way that I can, but just not being here present. I think I just need some time away.
Yeah. We will respect. Yes. Mm-hmm.
At this point, she gives you guys. Let me pull up the list here. She gives you guys the armor that she was given from Galandra. She gives you guys back the contingency band that Sibble gave her, as well as the cloak of shielding and the ring of evasiveness as well. And she puts back on her original armor and whatnot that she had earlier on in the campaign. I think it was like a +1 like studded leather or something like that.
She's wearing ringmail right now.
Yeah, she bought ring mail.
She got.
Didn't she buy ring mail?
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
she would give you guys
She
the
wanted better
ringmail, and
DR.
she would give you guys the armor that you got from Galandra as well. So,
She wouldn't keep the ring mail since she bought it.
She'd keep the ringmail.
and if you guys don't want it, she'll hang on to it, but...
I think she can keep it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's fine. She can hold on to it.
But with that, she gives you all a goodbye hug and slowly makes her way out the door and kind of gives a last glance back at all of you and gives you a wave as she makes her way down the property then for the Slayers Guild.
Travel safe.
Make sure you get your horse.
Yeah, it's here actually still.
Yeah.
So bring it with you.
I knew I got
Bye,
those
Cara.
miniatures for a reason.
I would not want to see that stable bill.
That's alright.
Has
She's
been
got like 25k or whatever
Yeah,
in the
she's
group
got
fund.
enough.
True
Yeah.
enough. See, it would be a problem for me, but it wouldn't be a problem for her.
Yeah.
Cleaning stalls for a while.
Alright. So, you guys gain a new companion, but at the same time you lose one. So,
Oh, sadness.
But evil still must be conquered.
that is true.
Yeah. Did Braun have a cloak?
Yeah, he did.
He
had a
does
cloak.
have a
He
cloak,
did?
yes.
Okay, never mind. Do
Right,
you
so
like
you'll
your cloak?
you'll get the contingency band,
It goes back to its rightful owner.
of course. And now the other item, I forget what it did. For we were thinking Raylog needed something for.
There's the Cloak of Shielding and the Ring of
I
Evasiveness.
think it was the Ring of Evasiveness. So it could just be like, I'm good. Moving on.
Essentially,
'Cause
there's three
it gives you that
charges.
dex.
There's 3 charges to it, and whenever you make a dex save, if you fail, you can use one of the charges to automatically succeed. But there's 3 charges.
It's a legendary action.
The action of just say no.
It's a legendary action. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's more of a legendary resistance, but it's only for dex.
That's yeah. Do you want that, Raylog?
I mean, sure, if no one else is gonna use it.
Yeah, they gotta keep the meat shield alive.
When it comes to the Cloak of Shielding, that essentially allows you to choose a physical damage type. So, bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing, and for the rest of the day, you are resistant to all damage of that type. Every day when you wake up, then you can either choose to keep that specific damage type, or you can switch it.
I
That is the
wouldn't
Cloak
mind
of
swapping in and out between eyeballs and we know we're going into a fight, switch into the shield cloak. But I think all of us have a cloak that we like, to my
Yeah, the
knowledge.
book I like. Yeah.
So,
Oh, it's something that
Unless
you could
anybody-
give to, one of the other, friends that you have, possibly. So,
yeah. They're just not here.
Yeah.
no, I gotcha, but I'm just throwing it out there. Plus, you have, like I said, the armor that was given by Galandra for ending the war with the Great Mountains
Bygones.
and whatnot. So.
Oh, we'll stick that in the temple where we have all of our other stuff that we kept.
So, but yeah.
All right.
So where are we off to next? And what are we doing?
The table's right here, so
Yeah,
here's the
we're
table.
taking the table.
I don't think we can take the table. I think it's too big to fit.
What do you mean?
We can't just... First off, I'm not just carrying around a table. Like, neither is Raylog. That's silly. Secondly, it's not gonna fit in the duffel bag or your backpack. It's too wide. We have to... This is our portal point right here. Like, when we actually make a portal, we're gonna be
that's where we
standing right
wanna
next
start,
to the table.
if that's where you want to start, that's fine, because it won't go any other way. That's fine.
Unless you have a better idea.
No, we don't have a staging area, except for this foyer room.
Yep. Zathras loves it when we use his foyer as a war room.
Makes him feel relevant. That's fine.
Yeah. He loves that. Sibble becomes less and less confident of the things that Zathras loves.
We just keep adding to this.
The list has gotten too long. Help. Help.
We just keep taping parts of the scroll
Zathras
along.
has gone from nobody talks to Zathras unless if nobody finds
Yeah.
Zathras finds you too.
Yep.
Just the laughing stock of the group.
It's not true. I love Zathras. He's my boss.
Oh man. Anyhow.
I would jump off a cliff for Zathras.
Okay.
Cannon. Cannon.
Okay.
Yeah, jump off the cliff.
I
like
mean,
Aragorn did.
I'm not gonna tell him I have a contingency for how to survive jumping off the cliff, but I would jump.
I was just
the
gonna
cliff.
say, like, something tells me that it's spider climb as I am falling along.
Well, not just spider climb. Why do you think I had that coin slot put in my shield? That's my emergency air brake. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right,
Like,
so we're gonna jump.
I've planned
in
this out a long
after
time
midnight.
ago.
Okay, after midnight, we jump in. Before
She
midnight,
is the chosen one. She survived.
Floating on a shield 10 feet off the ground.
okay, we have all of our PowerPoints right now.
I don't because I've been doing detect charm on people all day, but
But
I've
you have
only
most
used
of them.
6 points, so it's not that bad.
Now we're gonna fire
Okay.
right before midnight.
Well, that's the best way to know that they're not there before we portal, I think.
Okay, all right. So, what I was thinking is before we go, and it's before midnight, I wanted to give some people some bonuses on their attributes, because I can.
That's a good idea.
I just want to know which attribute they would like the bonus to be put on. I can give you a +2 to any of your attribute ability checks.
Now, does that count for saving throws?
With your
Or
saving
is it
throw,
just checks?
it changes your target number. Under
Okay, so it's for checks and saving throws.
yeah, it's through con
double check it.
charisma, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it lasts for 45 minutes. So if I do it before midnight and then we jump in a portal, it's not even thought about. You just get that +2, right, to your check or ability savings throw.
Ooh,
But only one of them, because I'm going to do multiple people.
I can do create food and water, which will give us a +1 to the target number of either physical or mental stats, like all of them. And it lasts for 12 hours.
We have to eat it for 20
For
minutes.
an hour.
For an hour. Is it an hour?
Use time is an hour.
Okay, so that's like we start at like 10:30
We have
and
a late
for an
supper.
hour. Yeah, late brunch. And
Well,
then-
it lasts for 12 hours, so even if you eat at like 7 or something, it's gonna be well past
yes.
when we're done.
So we can do that in the evening before
Yeah.
later. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So all
That's the thing we should do.
okay. All right, and that affects all stats.
Either physical stats or mental stats, but not both. So we have to pick physical or mental stats when we choose it.
And that goes towards also your target number?
Yes.
So
Okay.
what does it do? I'm sorry.
So crave food and water. It lasts. I use it for an hour, and then it lasts for 12 hours. Up to 8 people can partake, and they will get a +1 to the target number of all of their physical or mental stats, which I choose at the beginning of the meal.
Oh, okay. So you have to decide, and then it's not each individual person decides.
Right. No, it's everybody
Okay.
gets a +1 to physical, or everyone gets a +1 to mental.
Yeah.
Um,
The users want to choose.
Braun would. He is pretty. His target numbers are pretty high for all physical stuff, but his mental stuff is where he struggles a little bit. I mean, it's his intelligence and wisdom
Wisdom's
isn't
good.
terrible, but his charisma is very low.
Well, I would think wisdom, because if you have to do a saving throw against a mind thing or whatever, it's better to
I
get
mean,
that number up.
he has a save and a check of 17 for wisdom.
Well, when
I
you
mean,
when you get a
it's not
minus,
bad.
we've
10,
rolled 19s and things. And then also, yeah, -10, -8.
minus
That's
8,
gonna
minus
suck.
10, then all of a sudden you're 5 of 7. Yeah,
All his
that's
physical
not
stuff
good.
is 18, but his intelligence
Mhm.
is
Relatable.
15, wisdom is 17, and charisma
Yeah.
is 12. So.
I say hit the wisdom.
So I'll do mental stuff when we do that.
Okay. Which will be first that we do anyways with PowerPoints.
Yeah,
And that's 3 PowerPoints.
it is.
And then each person around 11:30 at night, I would ask them which stat that they would like to get a +2 to also, which he can still get another one on his wisdom if he wishes. Which is again your target number for saves and ability checks.
And then after that, like right before midnight, I can do enthusiasm, which lasts for 30 minutes, which gives you bonus to your movement speed and then a +2 versus charm and fear.
Right.
So I'm looking at, I need to save 6 power points for that specifically. All those 2 things.
I mean, if you guys think that putting it into wisdom is what he should do, then he'll put that extra +2 from Torevine into wisdom.
Okay. Yeah. Because there's supernatural stuff out there that's been messing with people's minds that we need to protect.
Lots of mind stuff. But
Yeah.
also,
So that'll put it
when
up
he
to
bites you,
20 now.
that's gonna be a constitution thing.
Yeah, and he has a 18 for that for save.
I just thought I'd throw it out there.
Yeah. Good throw out.
Yeet.
All right. So +1 was.
He also doesn't have he also doesn't regenerate every turn, but he does regenerate 1 life point every minute. So his constitution's pretty high, but it's not.
Yeah. It's not primo. Yeah. It's not 19. It's 18. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes. The
Yep,
only
been there.
reason that his physical stats have the extra bump to them is because of being a higher level gladiator. So he gets that extra plus to, I think it's athleticism or
gladiator.
whatever.
That's fine.
So he has an extra +1 to checks and saves on Constitution, Strength, and Dex. But
Okay. All right. So the food is for wisdom, and I tap myself for wisdom. What does Raylog want?
I'm focused on reading.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Yeah, but I'm going to tap you before midnight, and that's the time frame we're pointing to.
As you
Where-
guys are
where-
discussing
where-
this, you also see Braun then, as he's kind of like listening, but he's kind of just doing like a fidgety thing, and he has the throwing axes that he has, and he's sitting there like juggling them, standing there.
That
Juggling
is
them
so
on the side.
cool.
Yeah, what it is I have target
How do you
enhancement.
do that?
In target enhancement, you can put towards any of your
He looks at you and says,
attribute
"You
roll.
think that's pretty cool?" And he like catches all of them and puts them back in the bandolier. Goes to the end of the room and says, "Are you proficient with throwing axes, Sibble, or no?
Throwing axes? No.
What are you proficient in that you can throw?
Daggers?
Okay, do you have one?
Yeah. I have a bunch
All
of
right,
daggers.
go ahead and throw some daggers at him.
What? You want me to throw daggers at you? That sounds not safe. Especially
Trust-
inside.
Trust me." He kind of like gives you a slight wink.
I trust you. I don't trust me. Okay.
It'll be fine.
Our new companion dies this night.
I didn't mean it, guys. He told me to. I have witnesses. Okay.
Go ahead and roll to hit, I guess.
Dagger thrown. Alright, I got it. Alright, I get 3 of them out. I've got 3 daggers.
Okay.
And I'll go foof foof foof. At Braun, I guess.
He's not going. He's gonna be considered flat-footed because he's not willingly moving out of the way.
Right.
So he's not using his dex.
Okay. Alright, so, it's not awesome, but it's not bad. So the lowest one is gonna be what's 5 plus 8?
13.
13. Okay, so I got a 13 and 18. And then
13
I got,
misses.
yeah. 13, 18, and 16, so 25.
Okay.
13,
Even though the
18,
13
25.
misses, he still like quickly reaches down and grabs the dagger as it's flying like out to the side. Like reaches over and grabs it, spins around, and you already threw the other one, and it is like heading straight for like mid mass, and
Yeah.
catches
no.
that and continues to spin around, and you throw the third one, and he grabs that one as well, and now has all 3 daggers. And then just kind of walks back and hands them to you.
When did you learn to do that?
In my past life.
Oh, you're gonna have to show me how to do that.
Oh yeah, his juggling skill is very, very high. Like, he put a lot of slots into that. So.
I need to know. Okay. We're gonna tell Sid that I need a sand pit. I need to. This is cool.
All right, so Raylog, if,
He's reading.
if you want to get a +2 to your ability checks or savings throws in any of the attributes other than morality, then give me your request and I'll grant you 2-point bonus.
Kim, have you seen the animated episodes
It'd
of...
be either like charisma, wisdom, or intelligence.
That's
would be
up to
what
you.
I'd put it in.
Yep, you just name it and I'll slap it.
I think it's called bonus level.
It's
or
temporary.
something
I mean,
like that.
it's for 45 minutes, so it'll disappear. But
I
Okay,
don't
well then
think
let's
I've
just
seen
make
anything
it
about
wisdom.
okay, so in this upcoming incursion and battle, you'll have a +2 to your rolls on ability checks, and saving throws for your wisdom.
Okay.
And you already ate with us in there, so you get another +1 on wisdom. So you'll have a total +3 when we're in there, on top of whatever you do. So
Okay, for ability checks. All right.
Yeah, ability checks and saves. Right.
Secret Level is the name of the series. Okay.
I've not watched Secret Level.
Well, there's
Let me
it's
jot it down.
essentially a group that they do an episode for different games, and it's inspired from different games. So there's like one that has to do with like Warhammer 40K, and there's different ones out there. But there is one that is Dungeons and Dragons themed, and one of the characters is a monk. And
So
there's a action scene, there's a fight scene where they're on a bridge and he's up front and there's archers shooting at him and he's just like sunk, 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 just like catching these arrows and then like throwing them back as he's like spinning around. Yeah. It made me so excited for like a legit like TV show for like D&D. I was just like, oh my word, like this, having a series on this besides like Critical
It's gonna
Role would be
cool.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it would.
But anywho,
Love to
Sorry.
see more in the space. We go over to the sand pit late at night where hopefully no one is, and we throw dangerous things at each other.
Well, it's easy for you to say because you regenerate.
Right, don't worry if you hit me, I'll be okay in a little while.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. So everyone's got their pluses. Sibble, you got your pluses, whatever you wanted it.
Right, I got distracted.
So you can have wisdom, any of them,
Let me look.
+2.
My intelligence is lacking. Should I put it in intelligence and put it up to like a little bit above average, or should I put it in wisdom and make it good?
Well, again, this is your target number for your checks.
Yeah.
So it has nothing to do with your attribute raising.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
it's
I'll
up to
put
you.
it in intelligence, because I'm not good at that.
All right, +2 on your checks in saving throws.
I'll throw it right here.
Okay. Because when an
Oh,
apartment.
are we saying that we did all that right now?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
getting out of the way right before
Gotcha,
midnight.
gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and everyone, we decided on mental stats. Is that what we agreed on?
Yeah,
For the
and I
food? Alright, so everyone's mental stats go up by 1 more, so that's going to be intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, up by 1.
yeah because Raylog got the +1 to his wisdom. But you're saying it's also charisma and intelligence?
Yeah, it does all 3 of your mental stats.
Oh,
A
okay,
+1
alright,
to
alright.
all 3.
Okay.
And then I was gonna do enthusiasm, which will give you a +2 specifically to charm and fear, and then you get another 10 feet of movement for 30 minutes before we go.
10 feet?
Yep.
+2 charm and fear.
+2 charm and fear.
Okay.
Alright, let me make sure I subtract all of these, so that way I know how many power points I have to Farsight. So that puts me at 12.
All right, and make sure you do your remove misfortune.
Misfortune, that's another 3, so 15 that I've used.
And I'm going to
that's-
extend mine for 24 hours. So if I don't use them, it's good for another day. So. But I probably will use them. So.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, there are my bonuses on top of my other bonuses that I naturally have. And
Alright.
okay.
So
All right.
probably I'm gonna Farsight on the blood chamber. Pretty close. And then probably also gonna farsight on the cells, and then
Yep.
also the stair room.
Okay.
The stair room leads up
Um,
to your dad.
No.
Oh, that's the first chamber then.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I don't want to kill time.
Currently, the room with the altar is empty. You get the same vibe that was explained before when you farsighted this area, but seems pretty quiet.
Okay. Stair
What was
room.
the next area? The room going up
the
to the
cells.
mansion, or the cells?
Yeah, the stairs.
Cells.
Stairs is good.
You see, in the cells there is 2 Dragoon that are off to the side, similar to the first time when you looked in, and it looks like the larger, like warden,
Yeah. Viscount.
boss one is in there as well. It looks like.
Okay. I'll relay that information when I come back. Alright, stairs.
You do notice as well that several of the cells that actually had individuals in them are now empty and do not have anyone in them.
That was only one day. I'm looking for a little twiglet.
There
I
is a
know
Twiglet
the
that
Torevine
is
said it.
in a cell.
Okay.
And it's female.
Alright, stairs. Dang it! Nope, sorry, bud. Your
Just
brother's
kidding.
gone,
No,
so-
it's Torevine's brother.
Okay. Well, shoot. Alright, stairs.
Okay, you mean going out to the mansion?
Yeah.
Okay. Door is shut going in, and there's nobody on the stairs currently.
No one in the room below the stairs. There's like a little room
No.
with like cells underneath there.
No, I mean there are people in cells there.
Right.
Similarly to the room that you were in before, there seems to be a few that are empty that weren't previously.
Cool. No wandering like Dragoon.
Not in any of the rooms that you've looked at so far.
Okay. Just double checking. Alright. Seems pretty clear. Dragoon there. No one in the room. Door is closed. It'll be easy to put the table against it.
You mean the door is closed
The
In
way
the-
it's shut.
in the fountain room?
It was made
It
by
was
those
made by
boys.
those who are almost dead.
No, they're about to be dead.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna wait until just after midnight, and then we're gonna activate it.
I think so. Because I have to
Okay.
keep my streak going. Call the old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to keep up the streak. Otherwise, Snapchat will tell me I've lost my streak. So.
Okay.
Hey! Believe it or not, it's late at night.
There's no answer immediately. You do feel the connection connect, but there is no response immediately. And then, like a moment passes, and you hear, yeah.
Not a good time? Did someone, bother you in your personal suite?
Again, there's a few moments that pass that are silent, and then, sorry, it's hard having 2 conversations at the same time.
Oh, flip. I'll be right there. Hold. Please hold. Alright. Guys, scrying again. Poof. Alright, takes a minute, but I'll be in the room.
Okay.
I don't know.
So
you're
is it a
using-
go?
Yeah,
So are
far
you-
side again, but in the room.
Okay. You're doing the room above?
Yeah.
Above his cell? Okay. You pop in and you see him hanging there being brought up to the top of the pit. And you see your half-brother having a conversation with him. And he seems to
This guy
be
always makes me so mad.
enjoying his time harassing your father and playing mind games with him. But seems like it's the tail end of a conversation and ends it and begins lowering him back down into the pit.
Okay, we're watching Sibble looking for some sort of motion.
After lowering him down, he leaves the room, and you don't see you don't see Trenton anymore. Silence goes over the crowd.
Takes a breath that like she doesn't have to take because she's like a spirit right now, but takes it anyway. Calms. And then goes back. Uh-huh. Yep. Back. We have to wait a little while still. There's Phelan Orb is walking through the place. News. I didn't look here because I didn't think I'd need to, but I was wrong. Anyway, back to my other conversation.
I was thinking of
4
like,
more
man,
minutes.
if they pop in right now, they're gonna have a rude awakening when they get to the bottom.
Yeah. That's like, okay, poof. Alright. Hello, sorry to interrupt your other conversation. Didn't mean to do that. That
That's
looked
fine.
rough.
You are surprisingly more pleasant to talk to than this other one.
It's not very surprising. I've seen the way he talks to you. Not very nice.
You have.
Yeah, like right now, you're like conversation, so I said hold, I popped in, saw the last bit. That stinks, man. Sorry.
Yes, well, it would seem that I've done something to wrong him in some way, and no matter what I say or anything that I promised that I could do or would do, it doesn't seem to make any difference.
Tracks. Well, for right now, there is one good thing he's done for you.
And
That is, let me know where you're at. I have a location.
Thought you already
He was
knew where I
actually-
was.
Right, I knew you were in this cell. But now I know the town, and I know the house, and I know the address. So I've made a few calls, and, you know, I'm ready to go.
Oh. I am waiting with bated breath.
Well, don't bait your breath too long, 'cause it shouldn't be very long. In fact, believe it or not, it's like almost midnight, and that's kind of all we're waiting for. You know, clerics have this thing where they have to wait till midnight to get their you know, power points back. So that's what we're waiting for. But, you know, beyond that, we're in here pretty quick.
Well, I guess now would be a good time to wish you good luck, because you're probably going to need it.
We're probably gonna need it. We don't actually know what we're doing. We're probably very dead, but it'll be fun.
My life is in the hands of a bunch of idiots.
Yes. Happy idiots, at least.
Yes.
If we
Well-
do manage to live, there's something we like. Still need to talk about price. You know, don't get something for nothing here. So there is something other than the questions that you have agreed to already answer for me that I have about your astounding existence. There's one thing I want.
Well, if it's within my ability to give it to you, I will do my best to
I
do
think
so.
it is. Alright. One thing I want is no matter, like, if we succeed. This is, of course, if we succeed. And you do happen to get out of here. When you have full ability to walk and travel as you please, you are not going to leave without telling me where you're going.
Oh, so essentially,
Trade one prison for another? 100%. Not really, though. You're allowed to go wherever you want.
As I've said,
I just
you
want to know where
are,
you're going.
I think more pleasant than my current company, so I can't imagine it would be much worse. If anything, it would be a million times better.
Well, that sounds great coming from you, old man.
You just feel like you hear a grunted sigh on the other side.
Alright, well, in that case, if we are agreed, We are
would
agreed.
Just about agree to anything if it would get me out of this pit.
well, in that case, see you soon.
Click, you hear the
Alright.
dial tone.
Beep! Please hang up and try your call again. Alright, I think we're pretty clear. I can't promise that the Trenton is out of the way, but I know he's not in the room anymore.
Okay.
And we've given him some time, so he's been able to walk.
Okay. Right before it hits midnight, I want to use my sending stone and get a hold of Braun.
I'm right here.
No, not. Yeah, not Braun.
You mean Umber, your brother? Whose name you clearly forgot? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, there's so many names on there. Umber. Yeah.
Okay.
One old
What
man
are you
here's
saying to
another.
your brother?
I want to know if he's conscious, if he's together, if he's been poked and prodded with some sort of a serum of some sort that might turn him into these other ghastly things that are next to him. And to speak to me just in your mind and try not to use your mouth.
I'm still here, brother. Very weak, but no, they have not injected me with anything. Others have been taken recently, I don't know where.
Then continue to stay strong. Me and my other companions soon will arrive. We don't know the outcome, but our intent is to rescue and to obliterate those who have caused this harm. There's no guarantee on the outcome, but it's the will of the Creator, whatever happens.
I'll do my best.
Until then, continue to stay strong.
Will do.
Okay, I hang up. Beep.
Okay.
So we wait until a minute
Yeah.
after midnight or so, and then we get all our power points, and we all have our bonuses.
Since I have a couple extra, I'll pop up Festus.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
Also, because well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But we should probably warn Galterus that if we do run into people early, they're probably gonna end up in his guild hall.
Yeah, you might get an influx of visitors
Yeah.
that aren't named or numbered, but they would just pop up. So.
Yeah. Hey, best boss ever.
Wakey, wakey.
No, we would have done this before you went to bed.
Oh, okay.
For sure. Because I know that we talked about it, saying like we would bring the people here because we know there's a bunch of open bunk beds available, so we could put any wounded or tired, sick prisoners kind of in the bunks. We like rent out a dorm, basically, one wing of the little bunk area.
Okay, so he's warned.
He's warned.
I'll pop up Brutus, and I'll pop his
Thanks,
level
boss
up to
man.
power level 4.
Okay.
And I will also bonus action. No, I can only do one. So that's all I can do to him. Okay, alright. Yeah, but I'll make him power level 4, so he's not power level 1. Okay. That's all I'll do. So I'll have the bear. So if I swap out to Mungus, he'll be power level 4 also.
Could I just get a gauge of if Braun has way more life points than me?
Yeah, you
How
can.
brawny he looks.
Hey Braun, do you have more life points than me?
Look
I
at
don't
the
know,
bar.
How many life points do you have?
Well, I
She is a
don't know off the top of my head. 210.
No, he does not.
He doesn't have more?
No.
Okay. I have 2 more points to spare before the midnight thing. So because we're going in expecting combat and everything, I'll give him
He
a
has
boost.
154 for his life points.
Alright, I'll give him boost, which will do 8d8 temporary life points, and he gets a +1 to all saving throws again for 11 minutes.
Where did I put my pencil? I don't know. It disappeared, and I don't know where. Da, da, da. Ah, there it is. Do you roll the life points or what?
I can. I think.
And it's a +1 to
I don't have very many.
all saves?
To all saving throws.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Just like a paladin. Let me look at my
Alright, let's
book.
see.
I might
Eight,
have more
say.
dice than you.
No, we're the same.
Oh, we are the same. I've trained you well.
Yeah. 9, 16, 22.
Yeah, I'm 8 by 8. Yeah.
Oh, also something that
30.
I'll wait until she's done doing math.
Sorry, I can't do math very well. We've
You're fine.
established this.
You're fine.
36, 7. Alright, 39 temporary life points.
Okay.
Oh, I got 44. Okay. Okay, good to go. Brutus, I haven't seen Brutus for a while, actually. I haven't brought him up for a while.
Alright, well, while you guys
Ron, this is Festus. He's very sweet.
Well, hello,
Not
bird.
tasting.
My bird.
Yeah, not tasting.
Right, sweet is in temperament.
Yes.
But
And
it'll also claw out your eyes.
and I would also mention Brutus is a gift from the Creator as a companion. He will aid us in our battles also.
Right. And I guess Galcher has told you that there's like hostages in here in Crud. Right?
He did mention that, yes.
So I say, did we say that? Did we explain this at any point?
Yeah, you explained that in your long story. In the
Right.
cap of just this final
Gotcha.
part of the journey.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Alright.
Then we said you are up to speed.
We're now up to speed.
We know
We know nothing.
We know nothing.
Yeah.
Now
Now
you
up
up
to
to
speed.
speed.
Pretty much. That is indeed the way I live my life.
Yeah, dice.
1 second to go grab something.
And if I went to the next level, level 9, then I would have 2 bonus actions. Then I could have done what I wanted to do. But I don't have 2 bonus actions. So I can't do power enhancement twice.
Well, next session, when we actually do this fight, I hope it goes well.
Right. No, we might do it now.
What are you talking about? It's 11:40.
Yeah, I know.
What, you think it's gonna be over in 20 minutes?
No.
Well, there you go.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go into the... We decided the blood altar room is the best one to do first. I think
Okay.
so. Get the the dick. Oh, do I have to do that? I have to do that, don't I? I have to do that. Give me that glove again.
Yeah, because I only saw the area
Yeah,
where...
you only saw the
Oh,
prisoner area.
yeah. So, yeah, I would have to give that to you before
Yeah.
midnight.
Well, yeah, we
And
had
then you
hours.
can bond 30 minutes. Yeah.
Okay,
So you would open
Alright.
up a portal to
I
the blood
open up a portal to pretty close to the blood altar. Like, pretty close.
Okay.
Probably within about 10
Um,
feet.
Switch over the camera for you guys.
And then we tell Raylog
So-
it's time to stop reading and get ready to grab the
Here
table
is
and
the-
run through the portal.
Here's the room with the altar in it.
There, you have to make that picture
Gotcha.
bigger.
Oh, I was gonna
I grab it
point at
with
it
one
like
hand and continue reading.
There you go.
Yep.
He is motivated.
I wish I could
Yeah.
have like a little pointer.
That's funny. That's not the way Sibble drew it.
And for those watching, I will switch this over. There we go.
Raylog looks different in that picture.
That's because it's not real.
Okay.
Oh, he's not himself.
So you guys are popping up here in this room. Where, in association to the altar, do you want to pop in at?
Close to him.
Yeah, okay, it's close to him, like, yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah, let
up
me use my
to
pointer.
your right by like 1 square.
This way?
Yeah, but
Not-
yeah. To the right, away from the corridor, but to the right. Yeah.
So that's
In the
Start
circle.
poking the map, and then I'll tell you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I wish
then-
I had like a little pointer,
Yeah, we
or
don't
like
have a
click the screen and like ping it, but I can't.
Yeah.
I will give, because Torevine has the you can't the unempower thing, right?
Yeah.
It has to go against it. So I'll give you the
The sack.
the
Yeah.
bag of holding in place to put over top of it so it can't be moved.
Is
Does that look good?
Yeah. Does the altar actually have a hollow arc in the center, like a table?
Hollow arc in the middle.
Yeah, like 2 legs, a leg on each side,
No,
and
it
then
is just a solid circle. And then at 4 different points, there's
That's
you
not
can
an
see
altar.
like the blood gurgling
Yeah,
up
so it's a
from
fountain,
the middle,
it's not
and
an
then
altar.
and then you see the these like channels where it feeds into, and
Yeah.
then goes down, flows down over the sides, and then into these grooves that go into the floor and
Yeah,
then
under the walls.
underneath the walls.
Yeah. Okay,
but
I
you
didn't.
do see like remnants of like blood splatter in different sections that are not where the channels are, and there is a dagger as well sitting there.
See, these are information that we didn't have before. Okay. The door you were talking about, Sibble, is the one that's going to be looking at it from our point of view, the left that goes towards the stalls.
No.
Oh.
The door that we're blocking goes to the rest of the manor above.
Which is up here.
Yeah.
Beyond that area.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you have the cells.
The goal is to
and then
keep
there was another
everything
room,
down here.
And then the stairway, the big stairway.
Okay.
And if
Alright.
worse comes to worse, I can literally just call Viren and say, "Hey, I'm by your blood altar. Come on down. Let's talk about it."
Okay. All right. Okay. When we first step in, I click my heels and I activate my boots of speed.
Okay.
And when I go in, I go straight over to the fountain thing, and I'm going to place the anti the oh boy, it's not anti nothing. The
Unempower coin.
the medallion
The
of
evil be gone.
yeah, and I'll say
Okay.
in the name of the Creator, may your powers be vanquished with
Please.
this item.
Okay. You place
Pretty
the you place the token on the altar. I need you to make a unempower roll for yourself, but for a level 8 unempower.
Power level 8. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And this is my unarmed power roll. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Oh, I don't want to use that dice. That's my death dice. It rolls high. So I use my secondary dice, which rolls a 5.
5 is pretty good. 5 is pretty
Five.
good.
It's pretty good. Let me look at my target number. Target number, intelligence. And I have a ring that boosted it up. Yay. Which intelligence with the ring boosted up, makes it up to a
Let's change the theme here.
20, 21.
So you've got the ring, you've got the feast, and then you've got whatever
Yeah.
you decided.
I did wisdom on the other ones.
Oh, okay. So you've got at least +1 from the feast.
Yeah. So it's a 22 is my target number,
Nice.
and I rolled a 5. So let me look.
That's
22.
great.
And a 5 is it's the second flawless.
Okay. Well, you essentially needed to get a flawless on this in order to get it to
Okay.
um,
To neutralize
quit
it for now.
working, to neutralize it for now.
Okay.
As
I was
you place
doing that, I'm
on-
also.
Go ahead.
Yep. I'm sorry. I was going to say I'm also putting the bag of holding on top of it to hold it there,
Okay.
so it can't be removed.
Okay. You place the token on and you concentrate, trying to put your will through this token in order to unempower this, and you see the gurgling of the fountain come to a halt, and it just is still.
Alright,
This-
phase 1.
Yes. The heart has stopped.
Okay.
That's what I'm calling it. It's a heart.
Okay.
Because it's
Now, we need to decide, are we going into the cells right now to try and get them out right now? I think that's the best play.
Yeah, I do too.
Because if we just wait, it's gonna... I'm sure he'll notice his little heart is gone and he'll show up.
Yeah.
But I think if we get rid of these little guys, it'll be a lot better for us when he shows up.
Through all the doorway areas and put that table in the doorway, because that's the plan, right?
Not this doorway. The doorway that we're looking at putting it on isn't even on this map right now.
I thought it was further up. He pointed to it.
Right, it's up in that room, but like you can't see it on the map.
Okay, it's cut off. Okay, it's got a lobotomy. Okay, all right.
Yeah, it doesn't have the top half.
Okay then. Where do these other ones go? These are the 3.
Mystery on the left, mystery on the bottom, and the one in the middle goes to the cells where the old man is.
Go into the cages. Go.
I agree. Cages. They're going up where the Chikun are.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay,
Let's just
who's
bum
going
rush 'em.
first?
I'll go in first. I have the boots of speed. I'm
Yeah,
already
you're
active.
pretty.
You're at the altar. You quickly just dash around. What's your speed?
So much.
I'm a 60 right now.
So,
Well, it's doubled, and you have +10 to your
Yes.
base, which is also doubled.
Okay, all right, so it's 40. So it's 80.
Okay. That would be 10,
Which is 16
15,
squares.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You want to go for the big guy or?
Yeah, big guy. I will use. Do I have access to all my actions still, right? Because it's a new turn, right?
Yeah, this is like after you did the unempower, and this is essentially free initiative right now.
Sweet.
This
Okay.
is a surprise thing that's going on right now.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
I'll use my bonus action and kick up some stones, and then I will throw stones at the big guy.
Okay.
7 and 12 is 19.
Don't forget that we are trying to see if we can make a cure for the tricky. Just
Yeah,
a
we're-
reminder.
Yeah, we're trying to knock him out.
Yeah,
So-
just a reminder. But
Yeah,
they
I'll
do
try not to get carried
regenerate,
away.
which is its own problem.
26 stones. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, I will look at the big guy, and I will say, no more are the monsters to be produced in this dungeon. And I will chuck some shots. Now he's large, right?
He is indeed.
Okay, 1, 2. So I have 21 added to my dice. Okay, is his DR above a 21?
No.
Okay, so these 2 rolls hit. And those 2 hit. Okay. And I'll throw one more for good measure, because I can. That's a hit. All right. These are 1d6 because these are stone. Okay, 17. And, well, that's max. 23 points for the first stone. Empowered bludgeoning. 19 with the second stone. 21 with the third stone. Does he look bloodied? Probably not.
Yeah, he'd be bloodied
Yeah.
at this point.
Shoot.
And then 19 points. That's my fourth one. And I have 1 throw left.
Yeah, he's not down yet. So.
Okay. 5 and 17 is 22. And then I choose, after I do that, I'll block the stairwell. Because I'm so massive.
Yes, you are. Only in personality.
Yeah, so I'll go 3 squares further to block the stairwell. Yep.
Okay. Now
Would you say it's dark in here?
It's dim light.
Dim
I
light.
like that. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking about.
There you go.
That's what I want to see
Ish.
or not see. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
my turn's over.
Yeah. Let's do a round of at least people getting into the room here, and then we'll call it a night here.
Who wants to go next?
Who wants to go next?
Well, I already went, so. Unless you want me to go again.
Braun will go next, I guess.
Do it.
Okay.
Since the
excited.
big
I wanna
guy's
see
in the way here, he's gonna climb up on top here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
I had a feeling he'd stop there.
45. He's going to dash to get out of the doorway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's gonna go straight up in melee with the Dragoon. But that is his turn because he used his action to
But he used his
dash.
bonus action to give him more DR?
Let me look to see what he has at his disposal here.
Because he has Battle Surge or Ring. So. I always call Battle Surge, don't I? Yeah, Battle Surge. Of course, whatever his bonus is, +2, +1, that helps his DR.
Where's the,
I mean, if he has Tumbling, it might be the same thing. So Battle Surge is
Nope,
for
that's
a
gonna
while.
be
Okay.
that's gonna be the end of it because this is early on in the fight, so he's gonna save the extra DR for when he gets into the heat of things, if things get a little bit more sticky. So
Okay. It's his hide, not mine.
We got Sibble and we got Raylog along with their companions.
Sybil's gonna send Festus to go fly into the middle hallway and just kind
This
of
way?
chill
Yeah,
out.
we're dead.
Yeah, up there. Just kind of chill and keep an eye on the circle room in case someone shows up
Okay.
behind us at any point. So he'll be keeping watch out either way in that room. We're gonna run into the cell room. I've got 55 feet right now.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. What did you say for movement?
I got 55.
45, 50. Which direction do you want
I'm gonna turn left towards the medium-sized ones. I will use my bonus action to sprint, which gives me another 30 feet.
To take the other space next to
Yeah.
Okay.
Braun.
Bonus action
Yeah,
to sprint.
Yeah.
Nice boots you got there.
Oh, it's not my boots.
Alright.
I've just been doing a lot of running in my downtime. I will never be too slow again. And then I use my action to start stabbing this guy. As one does.
like Joy,
Okay.
Joy. Yeah.
but not Joy. Not this thing.
Please.
I'll Avi him.
I will stab
I
him.
will Avi that life out of him.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you mentioned something very intriguing about covering our rear.
Yeah.
Because we don't know where they come from. I think
Nope.
that's probably what I need to do with Brutus too.
Yeah.
Just a different hallway.
So I roll pretty good. Oh, a 17 is a crit. I forgot.
Yes, yeah, with your pokey
Look
pokey.
at me, that's a crit. Okay. So the lowest is gonna be a 26 between the 3 hits. and
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty
crit
sure
with
that
one.
hits, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Just thought I'd double check. And I need some D4s. I'm gonna add my D4.
This is a surprise round, so they are kind of off balance, so their DR isn't exactly high right now.
Okay. So this is one. Okay.
Not that it's super high to begin with. But
6, 7, 8, 9. 26 for the first one.
26.
2 of which is fire. Yeah. And then 10, 27 for the second one, and then this one's the crit. Four, 8, 8 is 16. Oh, they're all 4s. 12 is 24. 30, 41 points of damage on the third one. 8 of which is fire.
Okay. That one topples over as you.
Oh wait, I was
skewer it a
trying to
few
not
times.
kill you.
Oh,
I hope
Oh,
that
he's
worked.
not.
Doesn't mean he's
Okay.
dead.
Well, I tried. Sorry, got a little overboard. My bad.
Don't worry, they regenerate anyway.
Right, but I lit it on fire, so it won't.
Well, you're a jerk. Okay, next.
I know. Sorry, I'm just warming up.
Yeah, ha ha
All
ha
good.
ha. Fun. Incinerated. Now he's eating up.
Kevin, are you here or?
He's still reading.
He's reading. Oh, no.
Alright. Well, we
What
can
what
pick
did you say? It's kind of hard to hear you, Colton.
Oh, sorry. Where do you want to go? Like, what do you want to do? This is a free round.
Oh, So I will make sure my boots are activated. And what is it they do again?
Well, what boots do you have?
You got boots of speed like I did.
Okay,
So
that's what I thought.
+4 to the DR and double your movement speed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
And he has 50, so he's at 100.
Plus, he has another 10 feet from
Oh yeah.
the
So he has
enthusiasm.
60
So he's
and
at
120.
120 feet. He can go wherever he wants.
He can 24 squares.
24 squares. Okay. Is
The
that
Vigon speed.
is
Yeah,
that
Vigon.
I mean, I'm just gonna go up to the Vigon.
Yeah. Toe to
Okay.
toe.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do my attacks.
Okay. Yeah, I softened him up for you. He's kind of bloodied. So take your time and see when he goes down.
I didn't mean it. I wasn't on purpose.
Well, I was turning into the brawn. I get a little carried away sometimes, And,
It really wasn't. I was the one who even brought up not killing them. Okay?
Torevine, where
I
do you
wasn't
want
intending.
Brutus to go?
I want him to the hallway right next to him to go like 10 feet down. Yeah. And just like what Festus is doing, make sure nothing unsavory comes down that.
Well, it's actually
hallway.
down the hallway.
I don't know, but he's not he's got nocturnal vision, so I mean, he'll find out in the next episode.
All right, Kevin, lay it on me. How bad is it?
I'm putting spikes in him.
But he's the same size as me, so there's no changes for size. Okay. So, like, I'm assuming the boots are a bonus action, so I can't go fierce. So that's a 24 that I hit. That's even higher. And then that hits a 19.
Yeah, they
And
all
then I have one more that hits an 18.
all hit.
Okay. So the first one. All right. So the first one is 22 bludgeoning with 2 cold.
He's out.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
So this
Ray loves
poor Vigonian Dragoon warden first is minding his own business, then gets pelted like 6 times with a stone, sees a couple people run into the room, and then another large blur comes up and just whacks him once, and he's out like a light.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then
literally
can
doesn't know what hit him.
can my other attacks be carried to anything else?
Like a cage?
You're not really gonna be able to reach this one because you have Sibble and Braun
What about
over
the
there.
other things by the Vigon? What are those other things standing up?
These are prisoners.
Oh, okay. I
Can
see.
you
We
break
can easily
cages?
take to the portal.
Yeah, can I start opening some of the cages?
Yeah, sure.
I'll bet you the Vigon you just knocked out has the keys.
He does indeed have keys.
Okay. I mean, I guess can I make sure because the Vigon's not dead? Can I make sure the Vigon is secured first?
Sure.
And
How are
then-
you going to secure him?
I have rope.
It was just one swing.
You can put him in
He also has the speed boost, so he's moving like the Flash right now.
Yeah. Don't you have a rope of holding?
I have
Climbing. Yeah. Never mind. Okay.
The last time I did this, I did not.
Okay.
Not as well.
So I'll secure the Vigon. I'll look to see if he has any keys.
He does. He has a set of keys.
Okay.
There's a toilet waiting out there. Over here.
Yeah. So then I will. Is there anyone else on the other side that's a threat?
There's
I guess, or
3
they've been
prisoners here,
taken?
and then there's 2 prisoners on this side.
And 2 of your comrades attacking 1 Fallopian. So.
Okay.
Dragoon. That's
whatever.
okay.
But I can't reach that Velopian.
Oh no, you're 30 feet away.
You could. The problem is you have Braun and
Right.
Sibble in.
Yeah, they're already addressing the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, Braun didn't get to attack because he used his action to dash, but he's got short little legs.
He did pretty good.
And doesn't have boots of speed, so.
But he's got to pay the piper to get that.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. I will release the prisoners.
Okay. I'll say with your speed and tying or swinging and then tying the warden, I'll say that you can get 2 of them free out of the cells.
Okay.
But that is where we will pick up next time. Is right here. We will roll for initiative, and it'll be short-lived here because we only have 1 enemy here on the map. But that's where we will start off next time and see where things take us. But thank you all for watching, and we will see you next time.
Okay.